chat at once. Guys, that's crazy. What am I missing here? Oh, I see. Okay. We've got a few things to look at today. It's shock on Twitch.television. It is, yeah. We've got a few things to look at. We'll probably play one game. Actually, what I might do is I'll go on a lower rank count real quick so we can get faster queue. What's your opinion on the new runes? I think they're cool, yeah. I mean, I like the changes. I think it's good. I actually think the most underrated thing like coming is the boots upgrade. I think the Omnivamp boots thing is gonna be kind of busted. What runes for Ori? It'll probably just be Airy. That's what it used to be way back. It'll probably just be Airy, I think, in most games. Yeah, the goofiest clip. Okay, let's hear a bit more. Hold on, I just realized I gotta Zillion game, hell no. Comet will be decent, but I think Airy will be the kind of like default for shorter range majors like Ori. Yeah, but I honestly think the Omnivamp boots are gonna be fucking busted. I swear there's gonna be a few champs that just like absolutely love it. I don't know how long you guys have been playing, but back in the day, what was it called? Ravenous Hunter, that's what it was called, where it gave Omnivamp, and I think it gave up to 15%, so it was like definitely a bit more. But yeah, Ori shorter range mage, yeah, she's definitely one of them. Like you could use Comet, but you're not going to use it as well as like the champs that it's actually designed for. I'll play one game on this account maybe. Predator auto is there to death is Fizz. Rotate top for low HP set. Miss ult, dive, miss my E, beats your ass. My E comes off cooldown and I use it. He's 1 HP and I auto picosecond before he does and kills 5 HP. Damn, what a banger. That's like Chinese TikTok. New Phase Rush. New Phase Rush I don't think is really going to be much of a mage rune. You used to take it on mages a little bit back in the day, but it was like the problem with that rune is that it's kind of hard to proc. You need to do quite a bit of damage in a short amount of time. And if you're against a tankier target, it's kind of hard. So I suspect that you aren't playing Phase Rush or Storm Raiders as Ori in most games, would be my guess. I feel so much better post Buffy trying me out. I've played him a couple times, yeah. I think he is better. I'm not sure he's like really in the upper echelon of mids, but yeah, he's definitely better. I think he is quite a bit better. Hold on, let's just go over here. Is it a huge nerf for Ori? No, I don't really think so. I mean, think of it like this. Like, basically, not every mid, but like a lot of mids are nerfed by Phase Rush being gone, and champions that can use the other ones, I think, you know, have no real issue. I don't think it's a massive nerf to Ori because it's also a nerf to stuff like Talia, right? You could argue that champs like, what's it called? Say like Ahri and Aurora get better because they're not Phase Rush reliant. But at the same time, right, it's not like you're playing Phase Rush into these champs, so it maybe hurts Ori's blind pickability a little bit, but I don't know. Overall, it seems pretty good still. Do you have any tips for Dynamids? I think the key to Dynamid is understanding when you can trade. I think there's a lot of Dynas that just play too safe. You know, like they kind of wait for the perfect opportunity to trade. They wait to hit their Q, they wait for the opponent's cooldowns to be gone, all that sort of stuff. And don't get me wrong, like those are good things to do. But a lot of the time, Dyna's stat stick is so strong that you can just trade and you'll just win, like outright. So I think that's something you really need to get good at. Because you kind of do need a snowball on that champ, I think, to be really useful. What about the burn rune? Could it be good in Ori build? I kind of doubt it. I think it'll more be for other champs. But I don't know, maybe it'll be decent. I'm not really sure. Will this MMR get you in with Curtis? Maybe. I don't know. There's not enough people on the server, so there's always a chance. You never really know. I just got into bed and was hoping some cozy league content. I was like, wonder if Shog is streaming. Yes, sir. I got you. You're chatting log on main. I'll log on main later. I do want to play some games on the main for sure. But there's a couple things I want to do though. So I want to yeah, basically today I've got a few things I want to do. I want to talk about champion pool because that's when we get asked all the time. I probably want to talk about the ENC like career drama thing because that actually might affect me a little bit. And then maybe we'll talk about like is mid lane a weak role in general, because I get asked that a lot, and I increasingly hear people like leaving mid lane or whatever. You made it to master. Wow, congratulations. How does it feel? Swain, new burn rune and boots. Yeah, I think the burn rune will probably be really, really good in Swain. Korean drama. It's the ENC thing, yeah. The Esports Nation Cup. Like I said, I'll show it later. I'll just play. I like to play one game first, just to give you a little time. Well, ENC, the Esports Nation Cup. It's kind of like, you know, where each country is like fielding a team. Love mid lane, but it feels so rough when your other lanes lose and you do so well. Yeah, I mean, like, ultimately that is the same for every role. But I think it's like, you know, it is maybe more punishing mid, I think. Are you playing in it? I think so, yeah. I don't believe it's confirmed, but yeah, I think so. OC getting a reset. Not to my knowledge, no. I don't think it is. Let me look at YouTube chat. Hey, Big Dog. Yo, Demon, what's up? Okay, should we have a look at some comments, maybe? Get a guide on choosing summoner name. That is actually something I do want to do. Your hair looks so good. Dude, the hair fucking... yeah, when I first got it cut, it was insane. I've gotten so many compliments on it. It actually makes it feel so good. Someone did say I look like a McDonald's worker or something, though, which I don't know how to feel about that. Can you make an updated list on mid lane fundamentals and rank them on importance? Honestly, don't think it would be that different. But yeah, it could be something. Remember seeing that comment? Yeah, dude, and like... I don't even really know what it means still. It was like, I think word for word it was, I didn't expect the meet me at McDonald's haircut. And I'm still not really sure what that means, you know? I still don't really know what that means. Okay, you know what? I'm going to actually reply to some comments. I keep looking at them and I keep not actually replying. So let's take a look. I'm more worried about late game ADCs than a tank. Yeah, they're both scary. Straight up. Calcedon should be immoral. The mains are racist. No, actually, you know what? We'll just leave that. I mean, he's right. Slang name for the broccoli haircut, I see. So glad you're live. Hey, thank you, man. Waylo, what's up? MR items are OP because all you need is a Negatron to counter AP champions, and the full items work well against any kind of AP champion. Meanwhile, even though armor items are OP against specific targets, they're too niche, and they don't work as well against different types of AD. I think those things are kind of true. The biggest things I mentioned are the fact that most AP champs don't have DPS, unlike AD, and also don't have some mixed magic damage, such like true damage in their kit, or some mixed opposing damage in their kit. Most ADs have some magic or true damage. Yeah. I'm getting Shock loss versus Rarma FBI for ENC. I don't know if the rosters are public or not. So I don't really know if I should say anything. Are you a piano god? I was practicing the piano earlier today. You know, my piano teacher, he messaged me on Discord, guys. I just wanna kind of get the kind of contextualize how learning works these days. He messaged me on Discord, and he wanted me to, because like we missed our lesson this week because it's public holiday, and he wanted me to send me a video of my most recent like pieces and stuff, which I did. Even the teachers be using Discord. Guys, my piano teacher's younger than I am. He's 22. Have you hit a clean C major? Oh, listen, I've had C my whole life. What are you playing? Just like random little things from They give you, like, this book. Does he play late? Yeah, he does. They give you this book, and it's just got, like, random little stuff. Can you show us playing? No, I'm not brave enough. Guys, when I get good, trust me, I will be flexing that shit left and right, but we've got a long way to go. I only just started. What's the book? It's called, like... It's like, Albert's Piano Level 1 for Adults. Something like this. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. So if anyone wants to learn piano at the same rate as me, it's time to get to work. Who chooses the players for ENC? There's like a nominated coach for each team. Spawn is Australia's coach. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking at comments. If you want to impress the ladies, you got to impress us first. True. Do you get paid or it's just a charity event? You do get prize money, yeah. You do get prize money. I'm not sure, like, how... Yeah, I haven't looked too much into it, to be honest. But it's meant to be a lot of money if you win. Why are you not in the World Cup? Who's to say I'm not? Who's to say I'm not in Team Korea? I'm Iron. I play at night in the Japan server, so often running the same people, and I like it. That's kind of funny. Great explanation, very clear, concise, understandable. W. On the armor items, oh yeah, I read that one already. You're way overblowing the personal damage loss of going bloodletters on champs that can stack it at a reasonable rate and relative to their own damage instances. Problems having 10 less AP and 5 less ability aids compared to Crippler doesn't make you basically a ball. I think you... Well, losing the percent pen on your first combo definitely adds up. Obviously, for some burn champions, that may not be a big issue. But then you may be dropping something else super important, like Leandry. Dropping / delaying, let me say that. Delaying something else super important, like Leandry, which punishes you heavily for not being solo AP. Also, for most champions, the bloodletter build path isn't super favorable unless you like the HP. Okay, what am I doing here? What are your thoughts about all the co-streaming stuff? Should co-streaming be banned? I don't know. I honestly think it's as easy as, like, you know how Twitch has that feature? Dude, who's out here banning Cassie? Which one of you little rats is this? You know how Twitch has that feature where it's, like, stream together? I swear they should just make it so, like, if you're a co-streamer, you have to do the, like, stream together thing, and that, you know, mega juices the, like, viewer count on the main stream. I think it's just as simple as that. I don't know. Because, like... Yeah, I can kind of agree, like, you're cannibalizing the main broadcast views, but, like, there's literally a built-in feature to make sure that this, like, doesn't happen. If I buy the book and send you videos of practice where you send back a practice video, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Are you confirmed to play an ENC? No, I don't believe so. Is Lysandra okay as an OTP or a blind pick? You can make it work. I think it's definitely better as a counter, but yeah, you can make it work. It is more blindable this season than it was before. I wouldn't watch World of Cadro in streaming. I wouldn't watch League Esports unless I'm watching Cadro. Yeah, I think that's like a pretty... Like, that is not an uncommon sentiment, I think. I don't even, like, watch pro play really anymore, so I don't have, like, a huge or a strong opinion on this. But, yeah, I think that... I think co-streaming is basically inevitable. I don't know. I don't think... Even if they did something now... It'd be, like, too late. And I don't know. I don't think it's the problem anyway. New patch out today or tomorrow? It's out tomorrow. Where do you use the view count to co-streamers to send sponsors? The issue is that the co-streamers stop watching immediately after the games end, so all the sponsored stuff is hidden. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I swear this stuff is, like, super easy to fix, right? Like, if that's actually, like, a huge issue, again, you just make it so, like, okay, if you're, you know, if you're a co-streamer, you have to watch, like, the entire broadcast, or, right, like, you can't swap to other stuff. Like, you know, I think stuff like that, especially for things like Worlds, is, like, really, really easy. I don't think that's hard at all. Okay, this is kind of cancer. Sin reverse, some cringe champs. Let me change my runes. Should be in the contract? Yeah, yeah. It can't be hard. Okay. Alright, so we'll play one game on this count, and then I'm going to... I'll talk about the ENC drama and stuff in general, and then we will, maybe we'll talk about champ pool a bit later. We'll do it at some point. I'm flinching versus Action. Yeah, people always ask me that. I think there's just, like, nothing else really worth taking. Like, the problem is that, if you think about it, it's like, Overgrowth is like a dead rune, basically, for the laning phase, right? And so is Unflinching, but at least Unflinching is kind of useful in skirmishes. You know, like if I get CC'd by anything or slowed. And it's like, what else am I going to take? I can't really take anything else. What drama? You will have to wait and see. You can go on Reddit, actually, if you can't be bothered. When does the patch drop for OCE? I think it normally comes out, like, around 10 AM tomorrow? What is this knockoff Central Serpent, the Porcelain Python? I don't really want to lose my bone plating for free. See, I didn't want to do that, but I guess we got the ward. Gonna need a Corki guide ASAP. Yeah, big bloody corkster. This guy took TP on Action. That's kind of interesting. You don't see that very often. He had a Q, didn't he? Overgrowth is a free ruby crystal at 20 minutes. Yeah, but like okay, you say free, but like you give up a rune for it, right? Like you're giving up unflinching for it. And 20 minutes is a fucking long time, bro. Like that is a shit ton of time. So much happens in 20 minutes. I think of unflinching as like, oh, every time you get CC'd, you get like a free cloth armor, you know? Wouldn't you say that's better? I think in most lanes, unflinching is like 10 times better than overgrowth. But I do agree that like every now and then, just like doesn't get you any value or whatever. I think I don't use A here. Alright, nice, we're really ahead. Start bot side. Nice. Okay, this is going really well. Most passive action. I have a feeling they're off-rolled. Although I don't know why you would pick action if you're off-rolled, but I think this dude's an 80 carry from what I remember. Wow, weird time to base too. I think I want this to push out, do I? I want to have prior for Scuttle. Although, I guess it might be a Scuttle trade. Maybe I should have frozen. I don't know. I mean, he's fucked either way. It doesn't really matter. I think he's doomed. Yeah, I think he's giga doomed. He did save this TP, I mean, I guess. Okay, Rek'Sai's looking. Nice. Don't think we can kill, but super good chunk. No flash. What if you took Shield Bash and Aura instead of Overgrowth? Yeah, I think it's honestly not too bad. Hey, you can take it if you want. Especially into something shorter range. So hard to compare because Rune's like unflinching, doesn't show how much damage it absorbs. Yeah, I agree. It is a little annoying, but I think you'll find that just 10 resists is like a lot of effective health. Like, you're right, I don't know the exact numbers, but especially against anything that builds lethality or flat pen, you know, magic pen, it's just so insanely good. Okay, he's gonna have to recall again. Do I try and stay? Oh, he's pissed. Okay, this is TP. I think I'm gonna stay for a bit. There's nothing up. I think we can probably grade a full chapter. I wouldn't normally do this, but I have enough I have enough resources to continue to pressure him. And, like, he shouldn't be able to roam around the map for free. Good timing. I'm relearning Syndra. What made you unlearn Syndra? You just, like, didn't play her for ages? Dude, mage bot abuser, says the guy playing Nami. Isn't Nami a mage bot? Like, kinda? A big streamer wants to 1v1 Kadim. I didn't see the clip. Are we talking about Jinxie? I've seen a lot of I've actually seen a lot of controversy about that too. Did you guys see like the whole he like I guess he bought an account or something and then like Drew Levin sniped it? It's funny that they just like gave him another one though. Like doesn't it kind of mean nothing if they just give him another one? He bought an account because it takes so long to get level 30. Yeah, but like, doesn't it feel like playing to level 30 is pretty important? You know what I mean? Like, the first time around, it used to take fucking ages to level up. You know, it used to take, I want to say, about like 200 games, or maybe even more, to reach level 30. I think it might have been more. And I think that was kind of needed because, like, straight up, guys, like, the game is pretty complicated, you know, if you've never played a MOBA before. And I think in his case, like, he hasn't even played, like, mouse and keyboard before or something, right? He's like, totally new. If you're right, you need all the help you can get. Yeah, that's kind of the feeling I got, too. Is like, in theory, it's not fair, quote-unquote. But at the same time, the reality is, like, there are just going to be special privileges and stuff for influencers and entertainers and shit. I think that's just kind of the way it goes. Leveling and not even having flash at the beginning is a rite of passage. True. Put him on Heckroom and start screaming about scene retention. I saw the clip about Lulu. Okay, well, I'm really, really strong. I don't know if I can carry, but I am really, really strong. I think I'm gonna go... I think we'll go tier 2 boots here. Seems like the safest play. And give him an account as good and you'll bring in some new players? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, though. I'm not sure anyone watches League Torture and is like, yep, that's something I want to put myself through. It's obvious. I did try and ping, but... Just ride account, but it's iron? Yeah, I think so. Which honestly is probably the right thing to do. Like, just give it some giga trash MMR. And, like, at least then it's kind of like you're getting somewhat the leveling process, but it's ranked. Which, like, I don't know if this is the case for League, because I haven't, you know, played in Iron ever. But at least in, like, Apex and shit, it's actually easier to play low eler rank than it is to play norms. You know what I mean? I haven't played Apex in a while either, but, like, I specifically remember, you know, some of my friends, like, starting the game, and, you know, the normals are actually pretty... They're pretty tough. But, like, compared to, say, like, gold ranked or whatever. Ever played an Iron lobby? No, never. Literally never. Damn, so low. Damn, she flashed and still got fucked. What's the lowest rank you've ever been? Silver 5. Silver 5 was where I started, and that was my lowest ever rank. What games do you play other than League? These days, I haven't really played any recently. Dude, no way this guy's fucking top on 1 HP. Oh, actually, I'm so sickening. Like, why is that guy top on 1 HP? Oh, this guy's 2-1. He plays like that and he's 2-1. Over 5, how long did it take to reach Chow? I made a video on this literally yesterday. I posted on the second channel. It took me about, I think, 16 months. Oh, shit. Can I live this? I have to stun Jarvan, I think. I think I'm just dead. I'm just dead to action. Oh, maybe? Ah, she lived. Holy shit, I'm gonna go. What's the average rank for the people you coach? I would guess somewhere in, like, the Platinum to Emerald range. Like, you do coach people lower than that sometimes, but it's not super common. I think the reason is probably that, you know, if people are watching guides and like, thinking about getting coaching, chances are they've probably ranked up quite a bit by that point. But yeah, there's a lot of people kind of in the Emerald to Platinum, yeah, maybe even like low Diamond range where they're trying to take it more seriously, but they're kind of stuck. You know, it's getting a bit harder to climb. think that's very common, yeah. That was handsome, calm, collected, and intelligent. Yep, my middle names. This guy's just gonna be bot again, isn't he? Okay, no. I need to find Jarvan. I don't have flash yet. It's hard because like I have to pressure Akshan to make sure he can't move for free. But then also if I don't know, if I pressure too hard with no flash, I die to Jarvan, so I have flash really soon. Yeah, if Rek'Sai can come mid. Okay, Jarvan's top. Alright, that really frees me up to play the game. Should be able to kill this dude here. Master 2 friend tried playing with my account, which is platinum, and they gave up. That's crazy. Downloading Starcraft, what do I play? The easiest race is Protoss, but it's like playing Lux. Terran would be kind of like playing AD carry. And Zerg is like playing Cassiopeia. That's the best way I can put it. My placements were pure torment, yeah. So I become Giga Chad Hive Injector Rush level 1? What the fuck is a Hive Injector Rush level 1? I've never understood people that cheese in StarCraft, you know what I mean? Like, you're playing a gentleman's game. It's the way I see it is cheesing in StarCraft is like playing chess and then just flipping the board or something, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, bro, you've opted into a gentleman's game. There's no way you're gonna ruin it by just cheesing, okay? I think that guy had ult. I think he was trying to greed. He didn't think I would stun with no ball. Ah, so annoying. I just, like, absolutely despise playing against shit like Akshan when they have a ganking jungler, which is pretty often, to be honest. But god damn, that shit's annoying, because it's like, I have to pressure, but I can't at the same time. I feel like cheesing not being socially acceptable makes it all the more tempting. Okay, Mr. Lux player. The one with the pro player FF because of fake units? Oh yeah, the hallucination thing. Protoss, the Demacian race. They're the ones that have all the, like, advanced alien tech. Oh my god, that guy's little Nami kitten is saving him. You remember LS cheating in pro play? I remember the controversy, yeah, it was like didn't he like edit the values of not minions, sorry, more like marine HP or something in the custom map? It was something like that, or maybe it was DPS, I don't quite remember, but yeah, I do. Nami's a fish. Is there a specific word for a young fish? Like, a baby fish, I mean. Because you got, like... Would you just say a fishling? Damn, I fucking love Rek'Sai, holy shit. Is spawn for fish as well? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could see that. LS cheat on StarCraft? Yeah, really, really long time ago. Like, more than 10 years ago, I think. Fry? A baby fish is called a fry. Like a small fry. Yeah, I've heard that. Doesn't quite hit the same as kitten, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Does not quite hit the same. I'm not solo AP. I guess I'm going... I go Death Cap second, maybe. Actually, never mind. Guys, I pressed tab and I looked at fucking Cassante's inventory. Look at that shit. Alright. Yeah, we will not be playing anything except Criploom. Truck prefers E-kittens over E-fries, doesn't he just? I'm trying to join your Discord server, but the Oriana bot keeps saying failed login, so I can't do anything after I validated my account. Really? Okay, that's really weird. Do you want me to, like, kick you and you can try rejoin or something?
Shut down.
Yeah, kick me. Okay. Most normal shock chatter. First time chatter, by the way. I'll leave them rejoin. Yeah, it might be the play.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's not even, like, that weird. You know, someone was telling me the other day that they were like, drunk in my chat. And I honestly didn't even realize because, like, the shit they were saying that's just, like, regular shock chat, you know? I just thought they were just, you know, doing that. Worked for so long, I forgot. Now, that's actually fucked, though, because that means, like, you've been like, indoctrinated by the shock chat. And then, yeah, the one thing that made you type was that. That's crazy. Why are there so many tanks mid? Just because they're easy. I mean, tanks mid are fucking OP. I think they are anyway. Chat reflects the streamer. Everyone says that, but it's such bullshit. It's actually such bullshit. I mean, you guys might reflect me in some ways, right? I mean, are you guys also all handsome, humble Giga Chads?
Your team has destroyed.
It's missed half the way we lost. I'm KAF, but some of that? Ah. Alright. All good. Maybe we were just a bunch of alcoholics. And StarCraft 1 and StarCraft 2? I think it was StarCraft 2. I don't remember, though. Actually, maybe it was StarCraft 1, because it was so long ago. Oh, wow. Fuck, I had to flash. R went through the A. I had a bounty, bro. I had a bounty. I was 003 and I had a bounty. Oh, this game pisses me off. The first minute of me watching Shock, he was talking about how he wanted to have a Lulu player girlfriend. Wait. I mean, exposed? I got all the channels. The online config keeps saying the key try to use to authenticate either doesn't exist. I have no idea then. I honestly have no idea. Been here to learn. Diamond Peak Sport made a newest Twitch partner, so I'm learning what I can. Hell yeah, man. Welcome. Will you release Sinner Guide? Honestly, probably not. If I'm, like, yeah, if I'm really honest with you guys, the content I've been making on my second channel has been doing really well. So I kind of just want to do more of that because, like, not only is it easier, but it's, like, doing better and I'm having more fun making it. So it kind of just seems like that's a pretty natural thing to keep doing. It's really surprised me, actually. John shot through his old Ori guy and I liked his voice. That's W Shock Glaze. I've always said this, but, like, I've always hated my own voice. I know everyone hates their own voice, but I like, seriously hated my own voice. In fact, for a long time, I tried not to edit my videos because I didn't want to listen to myself. You know what I mean? I didn't want to listen to myself talk. So I just, like, skimmed through it and listened to myself as little as possible. And I would just, like, cut out the bits I knew how to cut out. But I don't know. Over time, I got a bit more used to it, I guess. You plan on going on a trip? It was so much watching Korea try hard. Maybe. I don't know. People ask me that all the time. Did you have fun making Unranked a Chal? Oh, yeah. I think it was pretty fun. It's not the kind of thing I'd want to do often, but yeah, it's not bad. Kind of do terribly every time I try. Well, mid lane is... It's pretty brutal. I'm going to be honest. It is pretty brutal. It's a hard role to pick up, and it's, funnily enough, like, a pretty hard role just to... Even if you know how to play mid, it's still pretty brutal. I don't know. Just punishing. Should I make a shock montage? Gulp? Yeah? Oh, this is such bullshit, man. This guy is such a fan. Pissed on. Oh my god, guys, please. Give a little sigh in the old chat. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh, fucking League of Legends, man. Jock, why do you think there are so many loser-pilled champs in this game? I don't know, man. I wondered that myself. Why am I always verse you when I'm mid? Gulp. What's your laning CSing guide? And now I win 3-game double LP to plat 3. Huge, huge, huge. That's massive. Where am I going here? Dragon in 20. Better be a YouTube short. I think it could be. Guys, did you see I hit one of the things I posted on Instagram hit a nice like 26k or something. There's no way that guy's like fucking poking me over the walls. He dies. Got fans. Or things I followed his Instagram. Well, I literally just started it, so I don't think you do. How racist are the comments? I think Instagram comments are the funniest. Where's Insta? If you go exclamation mark socials, I'll put it on there. Yeah, we hit one. It's kind of crazy, like how the algorithms and shit work. Like that account literally has, I think, like 18 followers or something, and you can get a clip that has 20k views or something. Nice. Time for us to start an Instagram. Yeah, start shitposting, guys. Low key, you'll never know where it'll take you. What time is it for you right now? I'm planning on scheduling a session, but it says your PDT time. I am, what time is it for me right now? It's 5:30 p.m. Are you doing it on Metafy? It should automatically convert it to your time zone. But it's 5:30 p.m. for me. Damn, dude, there's just a Cripploom heal. Wait, we have 3 Cripplooms. I was gonna say, there's like a Cripploom heal going off literally every single fight. There's PDT by PSD? Okay, weird. I'm not totally sure. I mean, if you want to just like book it and I don't know, we can if you just message me on Discord, we can always change it. It's not that big a deal. We should be able to work it out. Look at those 20 followers, everyone is a female. There's no way. That's not true. There's no way that's true. Are you going to post feet pics on your new Instagram? Nope. Nope, that's exclusively OnlyFans content.
An enemy has been slain. Legendary.
Onlyshock.com. Okay, nice. I think we got this. Yeah, nice. Stay at that. Huge. Damn. Yeah, my whole team kind of fucked, not gonna lie. Which mages do you think Rockbout is good for? Honestly, like, basically all of them. I think it's not something you should build every game, but, like, when it's good, I think it's basically just good on all of them, yeah. I think it's a banger. Get Coach Curtis? Yeah, he was streamer mode, so I didn't even realize. Did he honor me? Oh, Curtis, you're going on the list, pal. 3 Cripplings when one of you could take the Young and get blood letters. Yeah, honestly, I think Swain probably should have bought it, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Do you recommend coaching in a live game or chosen recorded game? I think a recorded game is way, way better. Personally, I'm really not a live game fan. Yeah, I don't like it. You can, don't get me wrong, like, you can learn stuff from it for sure, but I think it's a lot harder because I don't know, you have to, like, explain, you don't really have time to properly explain things. I mean, I'm, like, viewing someone's VOD, like, I pause all the time and, like, you know, show them stuff, I guess. How do you improve micro and team fights to just a VOD review angle? Yeah, I think a VOD review. I mean, to be honest, don't get me wrong, it can be VOD review and team fights, but a lot of the time people misdiagnose their issues. It happens a lot. Yeah, it happens a lot. Where people, you know, they think they lose because of one thing, and the reason they lose is something completely different. You know what I mean? Yeah. What are the ideal games to record? Honestly, don't overthink it too much. You can get something out of basically any game, as long as it's not super one-sided. If it's, you know, if it's a Giga Stomp one way or the other, it probably won't be too good. But yeah, as long as it's not super crazy, it'll be fine. If you want to review something specific, we can. Like, for example, if you feel like you always get fed and then lose, you know, we can look at those sort of games. But I would say in general, it doesn't matter that much. When I get coaching involved, I hate not knowing what I was thinking in the moment. When I do try and get coaching, I try to choose a game I played the same day. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, I think there is something to that. But again, guys, like, seriously, don't overthink it. Like, you would be surprised. How do you probably review that on your own if you don't know you're misdiagnosing, or is that just a coaching thing? It is difficult to review on your own. I've talked about this quite a bit on stream. I think that especially if you're not high ranked, it is much, much better to watch other people's VODs than to watch your own. I believe, anyway. And the reason for that is that let's say you watch your own VOD. You probably won't be able to find, like, what exactly is wrong when you don't know what it's meant to look like. The way I kind of see it is that when you're playing League or whatever, imagine it's that you're trying to paint something, okay? Like, I don't know, what's an example? Say you're trying to paint a picture of a castle or something, right? So if you watch someone else's VOD and you see exactly what the castle was meant to look like, then even if you don't quite know how they got there, you can give a pretty good shot at making your own castle, right? But if you go to your own VOD and you've never even seen what a castle looks like, and I just tell you, oh, can you paint me a castle? Like, you probably have no fucking clue, and it's going to be miles off. You know what I'm saying? So the better and clearer a picture or an image in your head you have of what the game is meant to look like, the easier it is to recreate it on your own. And when you find the differences between those, like, that's where you'll improve. You'll be like, okay, when I play the laning phase, like, I ended up slightly behind, like, I had to base early or something, but when my opponent, or sorry, not my opponent, when the person I'm watching plays the lane, like, it looks like this instead, and so now I can spot the difference. Vayne top shouldn't get LP for wins and should lose 2 times for losses. That's a base take. Yeah, I'm down for that. Where's your accent from? That's a very good question. I'm from New Zealand. My dad is American. My mom's from New Zealand. I spend most of my day talking to people online. It's tough. Who painted the first perfect castle and how they figure out. Yeah, so that's the thing, is that, like, maybe to extend the analogy, you would think of all of League of Legends, yo, Mewtwo, thanks for 30 months. You would think of all of League of Legends as, like, a castle painting competition. And At first, the castles were horrible because people didn't even know, again, what a good castle looked like. But like, if you're all painting together and you're looking over at your neighbor and you're seeing what they're painting, and you're like, damn, that looks really fucking good. Now you're gonna go and do one as well, right? Most of the times when Halo players used to make solo carry low elo VODs, yeah, well, you get a lot of flame for that shit. I'm gonna be honest, you do get flamed a lot for it. But yeah, I think it's still useful content. I don't know, it really depends. Okay, I want to look at this ENC drama because, yeah, it's kind of important. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, yeah, here it is. Okay, so for those of you that are out of the loop, ENC is the Esports Nation Cup. So the idea is that every country is going to send some roster in order to play like a world championship, right? And I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's some drama, which is that Korea may not attend ENC due to Saudi interference on the lineup. The reason that's a big deal is because realistically, guys, like basically everyone knows that like Korea will win or China will win. Simply put, like those are the best, those are going to be the strongest rosters based on country. There's, I guess, like some chances for some of the AU rosters. I kind of be surprised. Maybe an NA or, you know, maybe an American Canadian roster has a chance. But like realistically, it's Korea and China. And I think a lot of people are going to look at this and be like, well, if Korea's not attending, then, you know, is it really what's the word? A true competition. So the reasoning this happened is because I don't think it's specifically stated, and you can read through it if you want. But I believe what happened is that the Saudis are like putting on the tournament, and I believe that what happened is the Korean team nominated, say, BDD or Chovy or whatever as their mid laner and not Faker. And, Saudi probably, they requested Faker because obviously Faker is going to bring like a huge number of viewers. And in some ways, like Faker legitimizes the tournament in his own way because he's just kind of the face of League of Legends, right? So you can see here, an esports industry insider familiar with the matter pointed out, interfering in the composition of a natural team itself crosses a line. Each country has its own system, and this is a disrespectful act. They heavily promote the scale of the tournament, but whether you consider the essence of a national team competition, it makes you wonder whether Korea should even participate. Say something clippable, I'll put in the vid, or I'll say something cancelable. Yeah. So that's kind of crazy, right? And so... yeah, it says here, Koreans' decision not to participate is not a simple boycott. It's a statement of determination to protect this. Yeah, okay, whatever. The thing is, like, I don't think they actually... It says KESPA will not be in charge of it, which I don't know if that means that Korea will still compete, but it'll be under a different organization, and maybe it won't be LCK players or something. I'm not really sure. But what is really interesting about this as well is that somewhere down here, someone says something about China not being on the ENC website either. Says here, apparently China also withdrew, so we have South Korea and China not being here. They mentioned Taiwan has also gone from the website, same with Hong Kong. So there's a whole bunch of countries that it seems like are just not actually participating. And I think it's going to make a lot of people really, I don't know, like view the tournament very differently. Because I think if you take away all the Asian regions, right, or Asian countries, it really just becomes... Rift rivals. And I think a lot of people like didn't really care a whole lot about like NA versus EU Rift rivals, and it's a real shame because I feel like a true national team esports tournament is really appealing to a lot of people, right? I think that's something people have been wanting to see for years. And so if this is the thing that kind of marks that, simply because, again, the tournament organizers, I don't know how heavily they strong-armed Korea to try and include Faker, but clearly with enough effort that they felt like they should just not participate. You can't have an esports event and not include 70% of the game's viewers rep. Yeah, it's crazy. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. If Saudi Arabia truly wants to build a global esports system, there is something that must be learned first. Trust is not built with big money, but with mutual respect. Damn. Guys, that is extremely based. I feel like messing with KESPA is not the way to go. Thought there was a vote thing for the players. I actually have no idea. Imagine the FIFA World Cup not wanting Portugal to join unless Ronaldo was playing. Yeah, and it's like, I guess the way I see it is, don't get me wrong. They're right to want Faker to play, right? That goes without saying. But there's no like how incredibly disrespectful it is to literally tell them like to their face, like, hey, can you guys bring Faker? You know, like, what the fuck? How could you ever say that? Like, how is it? And also, doesn't it bring in, I think it brings in a lot of, what's the word? Like, uncertainty about the whole integrity, I guess, of the tournament, right? Like, if the tournament organizer gets to have some say, whether it's like heavy-handed or not, on individual rosters, I think that really makes you wonder, like, okay, well, what else is happening behind the scenes, right? Whether something has happened or not, I think it's really just, I don't know, it's something you can, like, never do. See, Coach Curtis is drafting a case study on Dom. Really? I will be there no matter what. I'll have the Freaky Garen one. Would it for BDD or Chovy to be passed over because Faker's more popular even though they're better? Yeah, I mean, I think, again, I don't think that is like a super unlikely thing to happen, right? Like that happens at things like All-Stars for sure. Like, it's often not the best player that goes, but the most popular. But given that this is, you know, the goal is to win and the teams are choosing the best players for it, it sucks for it to come. Like, there's a difference between it being a popularity contest, I think, within your country, and then a popularity contest from people literally outside your country picking it. Like, isn't that fucked? Like, okay, if it was based off, right, like, I think if the Kespa coach or whatever, whoever is, thinks Faker is the best, then okay, great. But if they think, okay, actually, you know what? Let's reverse this. Let's imagine that the people organizing the tournament are really, really big fans of Chovy. And let's just say that Team Korea wants to use Faker because Faker always performs in big games or whatever. And then the organizer says, no, actually, like, you guys, can you use Chovy because he's my favorite player, right? Like, they're not going to say it probably so brazenly. They would, you know, they would tiptoe around a little bit, but they'd probably say something like, we think Chovy is the best individual player and we strongly suggest you use him. Otherwise, like, maybe you won't get preferential treatment or maybe you won't be invited at all. Just the whole thing is like a can of worms that I think is kind of, I don't know, once it's opened, it's really difficult to, I don't know, it's really difficult to have faith in the tournament itself. Yeah, it's kind of weird situation. It's very weird. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's go sub account. I'll play on the main in a bit. What's the point of competing if you can't play your preferred lineup? Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why they just, like, instantly said, yeah, like, we're not doing this shit. Like, it'd be real interesting, I think, to see some kind of behind the scenes of what this looked like. Because, again, I cannot imagine them explicitly saying, oh, you have to use Faker, right? Like, I don't believe that happened. But what I probably do think happened was some sort of, like, pretty strongly worded suggestion, you know what I mean? To the point where it couldn't really be ignored. Because I have a feeling that, yeah, they, like, pushed Kespa a little too far, right? Give us the emails. Yes, exactly. Release the files. I want to say, if Chovy doesn't win Worlds this year, I'll do a bad amount of things out of principle. Gulp. Can't believe they wanted to see you play with Korean pros. Yeah, dude, that's it. They wanted me. Thoughts on the Jinxie stuff? I haven't seen, like, that much of it. I think what they did with the account thing was, like, probably correct. I think they probably did the right thing. Imagine trying to strong arm the team that makes the tournament worth watching. Yeah, exactly. Always something about the files in Shock Stream. Oh, Dante's coaching. Oh, I actually didn't see any of it. I only saw the Lulu clip. That's literally it. Yeah. I honestly, I don't know. I don't really, like, watch Twitch, to be honest. I watch YouTube mostly. But I don't even watch a whole lot of YouTube at the moment. He did not learn anything. Well, yeah, that makes sense, right? Like, he's just so new to the game. I think, like, when you're that new to the game, it's like, you've just got to learn to fucking use the mouse, bro. Zarya 2.0? Nah, he's Zarya at least uses mouse and keyboard, right? I was so trying to learn Ari. Oh, I was trying to learn Ari versus Victor after I got blasted, so I used Shot Law to watch your VOD. So you started queuing the match. I was wondering if that's match specific or you normally take Q star. I did a video on this. I did a video of Chovy versus Caps. You might want to go watch that. And Chovy played the Ahri side and started Q. So yeah. Here's your favorite YouTuber. At the moment, I watched lots of Maximum, the WoW streamer. I consume a shit ton of WoW content, even though I don't play anymore. I really do want to play it again, though. Do you know who was playing for OC and ENC? Yes, I do. But I don't know. I don't know if it's my place to say. So I'm gonna keep it under wraps. When's it get announced? I have no idea. I don't know how much you guys heard about Saudi and the golf tournament they put on the States, but that was a similar disaster. Okay, yeah, no, I've never had any idea. Any chance for morality tier lists for other roles? It could be good content. I mean, I'm always down to make tier lists. I'm always down to make tier lists, guys. Surely my boy Guts was selected. I wonder what Guts is up to. I feel like I haven't seen that guy in a while. Maybe he got back on his meds or something. Mid beast is the sub based. Junglers would all be immoral. Yeah, see that, guys. That's why it's so difficult. Is like, are you gonna really try and split hairs for the jungle morality tier list? Like, just by virtue of playing, I would say by virtue of playing jungler at top, you're already pretty immoral. I think 80 carry is respectable. Mid's respectable. Support depends what you play. Sion and Yax. Joe. Is it Joe's support? Might be. Girls who play Nautilus? No, I don't like Nautilus. Honestly, I really don't like Nautilus. I love Leona. I think Leona's really good, but I really don't like Nautilus. I think this is just Zoe support. Would you play with Jinx? Well, apparently you will. Dead, okay. Your soup is going to pick Nautilus? No, they're going to pick Leona. 016 is Leona when I got field support. Gulp. Going PM instead of cut down. Well, I was kind of just clicking things. I hadn't really decided my runes. Nemesis in his patch rundown was saying they should turn Zoe into support. What do you think? Personally, disagree. I think they should just give Zoe better scaling, but they should nuke her early game a little bit. Or nuke maybe her, like, early all-in power. Terrorize the Diamond Lobby with Electrocute and best support. Yeah, I mean, I swear, best in any role was pretty good. Surely Lilia cannot be as unethical as Zach. Yeah, I mean, like, not quite. But, again, guys, like, let's not pretend that there's something here. Who are the champs other than Heimer who can play all 5 roles? Lulu? Lulu for sure. That's the big one that I think of. Nivea, true. Hello, Shot. How are you doing today? Look, bit of this, bit of that. I keep on keeping on. What about you? Talia. Yeah, Talia, Karthus. Yeah, okay, yeah, good suggestions. Like, I forgot about a lot of these. My impression of Lily is negative because my friend hits the wave from the move speed. True. Have you guys seen that Yankos clip recently? Your videos made me reach 1 KLP finally. Bless you, man, and fuck action unlocked. True. True as fuck. Congrats, man. That's fucking massive, though. Just in time for it all to get taken away, Smudge. It's fine. You got the screenshot. Chong, I will be warding your raptors, buddy. Please say the line. Wait, what's the line?
Time ticks away.
Is it already done a good scan? Stop the cap. What? Also, hello? Bot lane double counter pick into solo killed level 1? Oh. Sometimes bot laners.
Soft things. We are as one. Pulse.
This guy started D-Blade. Pretty brave.
Why do they keep breaking?
Do we got electrocute Ori? Hell no.
We go.
Okay, Viego did his Raptors.
Motivating.
Why not? Because the red tree just sucks. That's the problem. Keystone... Oh, fuck. Oh, I might be dead here. I think I'm dead, yeah. Fuck, I misplayed. The moment I used my W aggressively, I was dead. Oh, it's so bad. I was, like, destroying him, and then I just straight into it. He should never be able to get away with starting D-Blade. Do I go tier? Probably, yeah. Zed feels like a control mage in disguise? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that was so bad, though. Like, I was honestly so far ahead. If I just used my Q and then didn't use my W, I could use W on myself and just run and kite him, and I'd probably kill him. That's a real shame. Like, again, conquer a D-Blade, bro. There's no way you're allowed to play that.
An enemy has been slain.
Why does Domination Rune Page suck? Well, unless you can use, like, Ulti Hunter really well, or unless you can use Sudden Impact really well, it's just like most of the runes are kind of dead. Like, Taste of Blood it's fine, but, like, not particularly good. The Warding Tree, or, like, the Warding 3 things are not bad, but they're not great. And then, again, like, the bottom row, unless you're an Ulti Hunter user, is also not very good. Because now there's no Ravenous Hunter. So it's like, I don't know. You get a good Keystone, but you just sack all the minor runes. Ulti on Ori would be good. Not as good as you think, because, like, you're not using Ori ult on cooldown. You know, like, that's the thing, right? Like, Ariel, you're more or less going to use the moment it's up. You're going to, like, make plays aggressively with it. But, like, how often on Ori is it, like, a fight starts and you don't have ult available? I mean, I'm not going to say it never happens, but I don't think it happens particularly often. What if burst Ori with electrocute? I mean, you can play it, but it's just not as good as the regular build, right? Like, is it viable? Yes, you can do it. It's viable, but like, is it better than just playing the normal build? Like, fuck no. We will deal 1 damage now. I kind of have to, just because I entered. Shock, can I please see your feet? What the fuck? Guys, it's gone from Twitch chat into League chat now. What the hell's going on? Dang, that's a lot of levels.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hit 6 here, he might not expect it. Actually kills me. Holy shit. I can't believe he kills me. I guess I had to go towards turret. I was expecting him to go on me, but I did not expect the damage. I guess it's just Conqueror. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm, like, totally doomed. I think I go no boots here. He Faker, is that broken champ? I think I'm just not playing it very well. Like, both times I've been really ahead, right? Like, I was destroying him early, huge CS lead, and then I made one misplay and died. And kind of the same thing there. Like, I didn't respect... I mean, the fact that he can kill me with, like, Warhammer is kind of crazy. This game might still be winnable. Our comp's pretty good, but it really sucks to be so far behind when I should be so far ahead. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna win. I know this seems like a hot take given the game state, but I think we're gonna win.
This is very exciting.
Shut down.
Their champs are really bad, so chance of us winning is really high.
An enemy has been slain.
Does he go bot? Maybe. Okay. I'm like kind of stable, I think. I'm gonna go steel caps here. I think I kinda have to. How's your bro at teaching piano? Oh my god. He's the guy. Oh yeah, dude, my piano teacher told me he's like friends with this guy.
Why are they running?
That's so funny.
I hear soft things.
Are you playing League? You're sure you're stable? I mean, like, no. Honestly, no. Not sure I'd consider myself mentally stable. Maybe just good at acting.
Enemy killing spree.
What? That's right, that didn't hit me. Okay. Oh, Zoe's here. Nice. Glad you're also a fan of Tier. Yeah, this game, my build is gonna be really fucked. I'm gonna be kind of a minion for a lot of this game, I think.
Ally has been slain.
But I should be pretty strong on 2 items. It's definitely not the best build for this game, though. It's just kind of the build I had to go, given I was so far behind. I think the best build for this game is to play probably, like, either Blackfire Zhonya or something into Rocket Belt. Maybe Tier Rocket Belt works as well. But this game, yeah, I kind of had to go, like, emergency steel caps because I was fucked. And, yeah, I don't know what else I'm going to build. I have to kind of, like, figure that out still. I think I'd just go Shadow Flame, to be honest. Star's a good item. Yeah, I still think it's really good. It's situational, but I still think it's really good. What do you think about Smite and Minion Gold going to nearby champions like the sport item? I mean, yeah, I'd take it. That would be funny. I mean, it would be a plus. Okay, this is probably the scariest moment in the game, where he has Eclipse completed, and I have, like, kind of shit items. Why not Ceres Rocket Battle CDR boots? You can do that, but if I was gonna go tier... Well, I could have done tier Rocket Belt, basically. But, again, I fell too far behind. I was honestly just too far behind. I have to just play early game, because otherwise I just can't live. Nice. Huge. And that's game over. He couldn't afford to make any mistakes.
I hear soft things.
Alright, huge. Does Zed have up dog? He do. What the fuck is going in? Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I died for this dude. Oh, my bad. I should have just let him die. I mean, I didn't see the fucking show either. Again, though, it's okay. Honestly, guys, like, we comp cap them so hard that I think unless we, like, truly run it, which, I mean, admittedly we are, it'll be hard to lose. But, let's see. That guy's too annoying. Has to be muted. John, can you explain Tabi? No. I don't think I will. That would never let a homie die even if you go down with him. True. I don't think you can be homies with a Jax player though. So how do I untilt for the end of season climb? I don't know. When you figure it out, you tell me. Is Kraken Jax? There's no shot Kraken Jax is the build, right? Wait. Need to be battling here. I think I have kind of fucked this up a bit. I should have missed an ability on Zed. I didn't play that very well. I think the ult was good, but if we kill Zed quicker and he doesn't get his damage off. Oh well, my bad. How to find the balance between pushing and trading? I don't know. Watch VODs, practice. It's no real secret. Not that I could, like, give you without watching your game, you know? It's hard for me to give you really specific stuff unless I see the specific, you know what I'm saying? Oh, nice. Ooh, go Samira.
I hear
Okay, okay. If we play with Samira, it should be chill. I've been super stressful playing. I've been trying to make plays super fast, sort of super accurately, and I don't know where the stresses come from. Not really sure. I mean, honestly, it can just be like a desperation for LP thing. You know what I mean? Like, when you're like tilted or whatever, it is harder to play the game properly, so to speak. Can speed Jax. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be like an out of game thing, right? Like I spoke about this a bit before, but you know, things out of game like absolutely impact your gameplay, you know? I promise you. I promise you it's so true.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, everywhere I go, too many fucking fans. Oh, how my games going? I've only played... This is my second game. The first game went pretty well. Okay, game's definitely getting away from us a bit. Thought it was a free win. It's definitely becoming kind of hard. How do I get the perfect ratio of peanut butter to jam? I don't know. I don't really peanut butter mix. How worth is it to win drafters playing comfort and high-low? I mean, ideally you just play enough things to, like, have both, right? Winning draft and comfort. I would still prioritize comfort. Who countered Zed? I like LeBlanc in the Zed.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Guy's quite weak, but can I review Mudley gameplay? No. This ever? I don't think so. Dang, I was very fucking close to killing that guy. Gonna kill me? Oh, dude, holy shit. That is so wild.
Your team has destroyed.
He's both, at least. Who's the most overrated champion other than Mel? Ezreal. Way too many fans. Yeah, it's fucked. Admittedly, like, I threw this game, right? Like, I think I did a good job coming back, but I also put the game in a really, really bad spot. So, like, I can't really be sad about losing. I honestly do think, even from here, we could probably win. Our comp is quite good. The scariest thing is the 3 dragons.
This is very exciting.
What have I missed? Are you still enjoying League? You've been grinding for a while. What is it about League that you enjoy? Like, do I enjoy League? It really depends on the day. There's some games where I'm like, man, this game fucking sucks. And there's other days where I, like, really enjoy it, you know? And, I don't know, like, what do I enjoy most about League? I mean, streaming, to be honest. Yeah, there's, like, definitely times where I'm like, maybe I should just stop playing League or whatever. But, I don't know, like, second channel content's going pretty well at the moment. Pretty happy with that. See if we can do something here. Damn, got fucking gobbled. If I was there like 1 second sooner, maybe save Samira.
Enemy killing spree.
Hey, look at this guy. No flash. Fuck, if I was there a tiny bit sooner. What the? Is that allowed? Yeah, no shot. Okay. Oh my god. Fucking poured into it too. I downloaded Slate Spire 2 and I think I'd let Austin do some filthy things to me. That is a problem, man. What the fuck? What is that? It's really stupid they're buffing Zoe. The champ's already frustrating enough. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reason they buff Zoe is because they want to buff, like, parts of the kit that are skill expressive rather than just, like, W damage or whatever, right? How's it going? I'm sick, so I got time for stream. Yeah, what's up, Serenity? Damn, that fucking sucks, man. The only time you can watch is when you're sick.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Enjoy stream makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, it is... I don't know. I don't think it's true that I've, like, done it all, you know? Like, I'd love to play, like, other roles of Challenger and stuff like that. I do think it's kind of... I don't know, what's the way to put it? Like, I find a lot of the stuff I want to do hard to do on stream. You know, like, I mentioned this before, but I think learning champs on stream and stuff is good content, but personally I find it quite difficult from a, like, I don't know if emotional is the right word, but do you know what I mean? Like, it's quite frustrating. There's a lot of, like, backseating and stuff. And again, like, people aren't necessarily, like, wrong to do that, but I don't know, yeah, the whole thing is, like, quite frustrating. So, but then it's like, I don't know, if I'm, like, playing a lot of League off stream, like, it feels kind of not worth it, right? Yeah, if that guy keeps going, we can probably gank. Don't you think the thing you miss is just pro play? I mean, I do miss pro play a lot, but, like, there isn't any... There's, like, no path to that, you know what I mean? Like, one... I'm just, like, at a different stage of my life. Like, I wouldn't play pro now, even if I had the opportunity. But, like, in any case, you know, there is just... I mean, there's no pro play in OT. The things I love about pro play in OC are gone. And they're, like, not coming back. Like, not to be, like, super depressed, but, you know, like, don't get me wrong. I fucking love that shit. And it was amazing, but, you know, like, ultimately Riot kind of killed it. And, I'm really, really grateful that I managed to play it when I did, you know. If I was born like a couple years later, I would have been fucked. And I feel really bad for people who like are kind of up and coming OC players, especially in the last few years, because straight up, like, they didn't have a fair opportunity. They got very unlucky. I think I just like buff Samira. Fuck. Just kind of get to her. I'm just getting shit on by this Zoe. I got straight solo killed by Zoe off screen. My bad. I like tunnel vision on trying to save Samira because I kind of know I have to buff Samira, but I guess after she died, I should have turned around and stopped ignoring her. My bad. I played that fight too badly. What did Riot do to OC? Basically, they just, like, stopped supporting the region in any way. And so, like, they stopped having an official competition and they gave it to ESL instead. And it all became online instead of LAN. There was a lot of problems. Fuck, I think that's GG. I get this now. Oh, my games like this frustrate me a lot because I think I would probably win this game if I played off stream. Like all the things that went wrong were like so close, you know, like such 1%ers. But I guess that's just like the price you pay for playing on stream. How much midnight? Nah, sadly I've like not played at all basically. I really want to. I really miss like the sounds dumb, but like the social aspect of gaming. I feel like I'm don't really get to play with other people very often these days. Play off stream a lot? Not really, no. I've been playing more lately, but normally no. I should have altered her. Fuck. Damn, through exhaust, just fucked him. Why do you think Brand is so unpopular mid? I just think Brand's like a kind of unpopular champ in general. Do your IRL friends play LoL? They used to, but a lot of them have quit. Thoughts about playing in a team without pro play, like a bunch of high-low people like you like and trying to show the world? I don't know, not super interested, I guess. Like, for me, a lot of what makes pro play special is things like playing on stage and there, like, being stakes and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's quite hard to create artificially, and, like, the whole Riot, like, ecosystem is really good for that, you know, like, the kind of the feeling that, at least back in the past, like, you used to be able to, you could, like, literally qualify all the way from Academy to being a world champion in a year, in theory, right? Like, obviously completely unrealistic, but, like, the pipeline was possible. And, I don't know, I think that for a lot of people that are playing pro, it's like, they have that sort of dream, even if it is unrealistic, right? And, like, that's the dragon you're chasing. And, yeah, I don't know, like I said, guys, there is just no... There's, like, nothing like that for me in League anymore, which is fine. Like, again, I really like streaming. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love streaming. I feel like this is taking a depressive turn, but, like, no, I really like streaming. Into the challenge series. Yeah, yeah. I'd like that too. Like open qualifiers all the way to the top. Maybe LoL should have a lobby where you can talk to people outside of the game. Dude, they need to they just need to add yeah, some fucking post-game lobby chat. That would go crazy. Post-game lobby voice chat so you can flame everyone. They should add it after this game though, because I'd probably get flamed. Okay. First time we finally got Ori Samira going. Nice, she lived as well. Well, if we can just do that again, maybe we can win. What's up, tragic bitch? What a name, by the way. How come I can't raid you? I have no idea. You should be able to. Other people raid me. Maybe you hate me. Have to go top. Spelled it wrong. I see. Wait, how the fuck do you spell it wrong, bro? It's literally... I think that's basically as easy as it gets. You know, not to flame the person that's about to raid me. Okay, there we go. Yo, Shushu, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Guys, go follow Shushu if you haven't already. Shuck underscore OC. Oh, underscore law. I see. I see. Okay, look, I'll forgive you this time. Just make sure it doesn't happen again, alright? You ever build Leander and Ori if there's bruisers? I'd probably like later in the game. I don't think I'd build it early, but I would maybe build Leandry 4th. Like, I'd probably build Leandry this game eventually if I had the opportunity. My bad shot will not happen again. It's all good. Sorry, no one's perfect. Damn. Wait, that's good? Are we gonna fucking win this game? That would be so crazy. I mean, like, low-key, they don't have any wave clear alive. Can we just end? I think we can. I mean, if Jax can just... Yeah, yeah. Honestly, he might have done enough. I don't know, though. The turret's a fucking giga tanky. Zed still hasn't based. We have 3 grubs. This guy's probably just gonna suicide for the wave, I imagine. I think I just ignore Cho. Oh. I guess we do just win. Do I shield him or do I let him get his passive? Wait, Zed fucking died to the camp? Oh, wait, I'm so confused, bro. We gotta... I can't believe we won this game. We won this game into Hextech Soul, by the way. Oh. Well, I never doubted. That's what I'm saying, by the way, though. Our comp was literally 10 times theirs. I'll honor these two. I feel a bit bad. I entered that game. I made, like, 2 big mistakes. Stream is way more entertaining than Worlds. You're a great streamer. Thank you, man. 2 honors. W. Oh. Not even close. Am I right, guys? Not even close. Let's go see what happened to Zed. That was very impactful, dude. You and me both. That was a dynamic duo there. Hi, Shock. Hello. You're so cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, my mom says I'm cool, too. Alright. What? Yeah, what the fuck happened at the end? This guy just, like, died to a minion auto? Oh my god. Holy shit. He literally... Oh, and he got fake for it. Dude, that is so sad. Oh my god. Oh. That is just... That is way too funny. Cloud got muted. Oh yeah, I muted Cloud at like 5 minutes. The guy was being way too annoying. Like, he might have been right, but it was still annoying, you know? Like, when people start spam typing, at some point I'm like, yeah, I'm not reading that shit. I'll be honest. Oh, it's Cloud in the chat. This Jack should be killed. Gulp. Guys, it's just shock viewer lobbies. I spam typing because I want to win. Yeah, but like straight up, like spam typing, like it makes your teammates play way worse. Like you can be right and it still doesn't really help, you know? And like I said, I like barely even read it. It was like you were typing, so I just muted you. Like there's nothing personal to it. It's just that simple. Like it makes people play worse. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll play one more game on this account, maybe, and then I'll talk about Champion Pool a little bit, because we want to do that, and then it's a... go on the main angle. Cheers for the loss, feeling hard today. I hope you feel better, man. We're scaling. When do you build BFT on lists? At the moment, I basically don't. I used to all the time, but at the moment, I pretty much don't. I think the times I would do it would be if you... I don't know, if you don't want to play a flat pin build, if, like, you're heavy AP, that's probably the best timing. Who's the best ADC and OCE? Lost. And Big Pumper. Is Lost stream? It's a Lost underscore ADC. I don't think he streams though, as far as I know. He might. I don't know. I don't think he does. But he's in here every now and again. He's kind of too cool to stream, I think. Look who the cat dragged in. Yo, Riviere, what have you been up to? Dude, we've been missing you. The ARAMs have been suspiciously quiet without you. New patch out, knows it's tomorrow. How many games do you recommend per day on your main account? Probably like 3 to 5. But the number's not that important, guys. I kind of mentioned that in a video I made yesterday, but I don't think the number's that important. Shocktopus. Dude, no one's ever called me that. Shocktopus. I've started playing him best and think she's the funnest champ right now. Is Bruiser Assassin better on her for mid? I'm actually not sure. I think it's Assassin, but I'm actually not sure. You know I got called Shocktopus. That's crazy. Your main gonna get demoted? Yeah, that's why I gotta play on it. I'm sure someone else has been picking up the slack bullying Autumn. I mean, yeah, he's been getting a bit lippy though. Dude, you should have seen him yesterday. You actually should have seen him yesterday. We had this Soraka on our team, and I can't remember her name, but her name was like, her tag was hashtag Bella. And you should have seen, bro. Autumn was trying so hard. Holy shit. He was trying so hard. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Guys, you know what it was like? It was like when a girl joins the voice chat and Autumn's voice got deeper. That's exactly what it was. It's true, I was the girl. Gulp. Yeah, it's funny, man. It's funny. Hashtag what that mean? Oh, that's such a good meme, honestly. We what are we thinking? Loldle? Bondle? Should get some procs going? Oh my god, dude, I thought today could have been the day. Okay. Female human mana range, and it's a flex pick. Flex pick between maybe Vayne? Yeah, that Vayne's the only thing I can think of. Oh, wow, yeah, holy shit, we're goated. There are not many, like, AD flex picks, I feel like. Dawson, Zeri, and Draven mid. I think both are pretty decent. I think Zeri's probably better. But, yeah, I actually think they're both pretty good. They're both playable. Okay, I have no idea who this is. Thoughts on Zyra mid? Yeah, also pretty good. There's a guy in the MLA who just hit Diamond playing Zyra mid, actually. I think it's not bad. I think the matchups are not great, and it is still better to play her in another role, but it's not bad. Do you like Twitch mid? No, not really. Karthus? Yeah, I was thinking that, but like, no shot. Heimer or Rise? What? I mean, this seems like too nerd emoji for Rise. I don't think it is. Is it Aurora? I mean, maybe? Aurora is kind of a nerd. Rand versus Zyra in mid. That's disgusting. Karthus makes more sense because it takes too long. Let's try Aurora. I'm not sure. Okay, not Aurora. BPD Kitten would have believed me. She's not here. Probably. Maybe. Mogmaw? Karthus? I'll try Karthus. There's no shot there, right? What? It actually is? Oh my god. Riviere was right. I mean, I should have trusted the Rioter, I guess. That's insider knowledge. Okay, what is this? This is just a rock. Tarek? It's a gem, maybe? FF. Talia? Okay, we lost. Kassadin? And what? Is his passive? No shot. Kassadin passive. Really? Okay. What? What the fuck? What? Bro, I swear this is made up. I've never seen this before. Hold on. They've changed the icons for sure, right? Does it have the old one? Oh, wait, I don't want that. Wow, no, it's actually, like, always been that. Or at least it looks like it's always been that. Alright, yeah, okay. I never knew that. Okay, LeBlanc, maybe? Fuck. Blue, like, clone or something? Twisted Fate? Would this be related to TF, though? Nunu? Aphelios? Aphelios it could be, I suppose. Not Aphelios. Fuck. Kane? Oh, how disgusting. Guys, which one could this be? I swear they should take away all the base skins. The base skins are too easy. Dude, this account is just gaining elo lately. Almost 1,000 LP. Your best champ, Kane. Gulp. Okay, let's hit the bundle. Do you think Neferi is absolutely broken and should be deleted? At the moment she is pretty busted, yeah. I don't think she should be deleted though. I think there's a world where that champ is balanced. I mean, like, Neferi sucked for a long time, so I don't think it's, like, unbalanceable. I've been watching your content for a while since I swapped to mid. Was able to keep up with people who are much better than me in my collegiate league thanks to your content. Huge. That's a massive W. What the hell is this? I'm thinking Alistair just based off the frame mog, but I don't know. Let's try Ali. Okay, nice. Thoughts on Renata Glask? I'm not really a Renata fan. I think in theory good counterpick, but personally not a Renata fan. That's Autumn on a Friday night. Bro. Isn't it just? Okay, that's Yanara, I suppose? Wow. Okay. When are you back in the US? I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever make it back to the US. If, like, guys, if I'm gonna go all the way across the world to travel, I don't think I'm gonna play League of Legends. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could do it. Kled, maybe? Huge. Always buy refill first base no matter what. Thoughts? Yeah, I kind of agree with that, I guess. I think you should buy some health. Like, 200 health first base is a lot. What the actual fuck? Oh, it's ASOL. Wait, guys, we're like smurfing it today. Aphelios? Holy shit! Come to Miami, have your e-girls on League in the day and baddies at night. Guys, why do you all think I have e-girls on League? That's like actually not a thing. I'm gonna guess Zoe here if no one else. It's not Zoe though. Raya. Okay, yeah, I don't think I would have got that one. You guys carried that. Anyone above Master has a roster, bro. It's such bullshit. Wait. Dude, okay, nice. Stop typing I mean, Revere. I'm gonna kill you, bro. In game. Watch yourself on ARAM. Watch yourself on the Howling Abyss. Okay, what is this? Seraphine, I think? Hmm. Forget my Yon smoked your Yonara. Okay, but as I remember, my Yonara gameplay was so profoundly remembered that it made you seek out my stream. So, like, who really won that? Riven? Okay, yeah, true. Let's try Riven. Okay, nice. Yeah, that I don't think I would have got that either. Dude, the queue, 12 minutes on a Smurf, too. Okay, I have no clue. This is like some champ's dance, I guess. Ori? I think it almost looks like too fluid for Ori. Ferris? No shot. Who has a little flag? I don't know. There's plenty of red flags, like Lux. Maybe Zinzao? Zinzao has a little flag, doesn't he? Oh, fuck. Okay. I still have no clue what this is. I'll try Samira. Yeah, I'll just try it. Wow, it actually is. Does she have a flag? I guess she does, yeah. Nyla, I'm assuming. Huge. Dude, what is this? 13-minute. Queue up. Oh, okay. We're all done. All right, massive. God damn, 13-minute. Don't let Autumn see that whip. Oh, he's been whipped plenty lately. Don't you worry. He's grown to love it. Rumble jump scare. Dude, did you see the thing I put in Discord today? I don't think he got it, though. Just randomly saying oomph is actually so good. Yeah, it goes unreasonably hard. And so same with gulp. Like I swear, if you ever don't know what to say, like I've had a variety of different sayings, right? But a lot of them have been longer. You know what I mean? Like for example, I used to say you get that on the big jobs. I used to say just like that, Bob's your dad's brother. You know, I used to drop these, but now I can just drop a gulp, and it's like everyone gets exactly what I'm putting down. I like as they say after something completely normal. True. Proc is a personal fave. True, I use proc all the time as well. I do love proc. That's so good. It's honestly so good. Look at these DMs and tell you don't have a roster. Thank you, you two. Okay, but this was like literally some fucking Rek'Sai who like was it Rek'Sai? What was he playing? No, it was Belveth. And he like added me after the game. Like, this is a man. This is a man, okay? Look. Look. Belveth Akali Zed, okay? Okay, and this one, thanks, Princess. That's like this is a guy as well. I feel like I'm being wait. Okay, but this guy means like Briar or something. Yeah, Lilia Briar Kane. This guy has said sex. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, this guy was like off-roll English. He seemed real nice though. And I didn't know what to say, so I just like dropped the sex at the end. Okay, guys, that was like that's unfair though. That was like mega taken out of context. Like how you used off-roll to describe second languages. Yeah, well, there's two types, right? There's like off-roll English and there's autofill English. Like if someone's off-roll, it's just, you know, it's their secondary. They've queued it second. But if you're like autofilled, that's when you're like really, really bad, right? Like that's you've been dropped in a country, then you don't speak the language. So you like e-boys, not e-girls? That's not what I said. This guy's just making shit up. Guys, I've said this so many times and no one seems to believe me, but I'm not talking to women before marriage. English is my third language. What does that make me? I mean, it's an off roll for you. I mean, like, clearly your English is pretty good. I forgot to say, good morning and hello. What's up, Manichi? Homophobe if you don't like e-boys. Is that how it works? Do you prefer e-girls or I-ladies? He likes e-boys a little too much, calling them princess. If you don't have hardcore gay sex, you're homophobic. True. Dude, Shark's Twitch chat is so wise. Shark's Twitch chat is so wise. Dude, is my queue bugged or something? Oh, it's all good. Rivier pulled some strings. It's all good. Oh. Okay. Let me in. I might hide this champ select just because like if I have a one trick band after like 18 minutes, I'm gonna be really sad. Do you think music affects your performance? I think it honestly just depends on the person. I don't think it really impacts me. But yeah, it affects everyone differently, right? Also depends what kind of music you're playing. Like if you're playing Draven, clearly you've got to play some hardstyle to make you play better, right? Guys, look at this. They knew it was me based off the Victor ban. It's big shock for the Victor ban. We got big shock, big D. Big Danny in the jungle. You main ADC, just blind. You fucking idiot. Okay, no, I'm not typing that. Dude, 80 carries that don't want to blind, like, piss me off. Like, come on, guys. Imagine not blind when you play ADC. You kind of look like Draven if you were much more sexy and hung like an elephant. Yeah, I get that all the time, actually. Tried PD Conk. Yeah, no, I haven't. I think Victor better than Ori Syndra? Nah, not really. It's just annoying. Very annoying Chan to play against. Just play Corki. Exactly, yes. Just blind pick Corki like a good boy. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Like a what? Like an autumn, sorry. I'll use terminology you guys can understand. What do you think the ideal pick order should be? Like jungle or AD, and then mid or support, and then top. I think that's just like the easiest way to do it. I think it depends a little bit on like what champs people are playing and stuff, obviously, but I think that's the simplest. Is this guy really about to blind pick Kale top? Riot Games. Can I play something else? I normally go Ori here. The Blanc's not bad though.
The black rose shall bloom once more.
I take Ignite. I don't want to give Zoe another Ignite. I think I don't. Finding jungle in this region is miserable. That I can agree. Like I do understand why people do it. Because ultimately, like if you pick later in the draft, like you do get a little more agency. And like a lot of aliens on this server like don't pick the right champs. So I get it. I do get it. But still. Where we go Aximark instead of Mana Flower? No, I've tried Aximark a lot, and like the numbers on it are just so low. Like if you're gonna drop it, I would say go Transcendence. But yeah, the numbers are just like so low. R5 Sona Smolder. I remember playing Sona Smolder a few times, actually. I've probably griefed a few drafts myself. Depending on Swiftness boots, yeah, they're good. I think they're really good into, like, comps with slows or, like, rallies or whatever. Yeah, I think they pop off. That wasn't the question. The only one I'm willing to answer on stream. Much better for her, I think. Actually, okay, because she ignited, I actually think that's better for me. Now I can just TP. I think it's okay. What the? Yeah, I don't know who that's better for. I think it might be slightly better for me. Seems like pretty whatever, though. I guess because I didn't get a ward, maybe it's better for her. Oh, nice. I got the electrocute and she didn't. Okay, it's looking good. Oh, I can't really help jungle. I could take chain level 2, actually. Yeah, I'll try. I'm gonna hold my point here. Depending on what she does, I might chain her or I might Q her. I will just Q her. Nice, okay. Okay, the downside of that is Zoe gets a free base. Oh, okay. Never mind. She decided to stay. Okay, it's all good. Makes it really easy. I'm lagging. Dude, I always get this like 2-minute lag spike thing. Where my game lags for like 2 to 3 minutes and then it disappears. And it's literally only during that like 1-minute window. Played a game in D1 with an Emerald 1 guy. He had Master last season. Bro did full clear without golem. Just stood in top bush not giving a fuck. Then didn't clear anything for the next 5 minutes. Honestly, it sounds like someone who just like got drunk and went on their smurf or something. I kind of need to like try and not let her ignite me, but I kind of can't. I mean, I guess I just trade on her here. Okay. Not bad. I think better for me again. I have 2 pots ticking. She has nothing. As long as I don't die in the next, like, 5 seconds, I'm chilling. I think I hit level 4, and then I look to all in. I'm gonna follow with Flash, probably. Okay, that definitely hit me, Riot Games. Oh, she got a heal. Oh, so fucking lucky, man. No way she's rolled Ignite and heal. Like, she was so lucky, honestly.
Smoke and rise, shadow and fall.
You blind pick LeBlanc? You can, yeah. I think it's... I wouldn't say it's like an S tier blind, but it's not bad.
Unique view of this world.
Okay, it kind of sucks. I think I should be more ahead, but, I mean, ultimately, it's kind of... And a ghost! What the fuck is this, man? This guy is just high rolling out of his mind.
An enemy has been slain.
No RNG and TFT MOBA grab shot. Guys, you guys aren't ready for this take, but there is unironically more RNG in League of Legends than TFT. And I say that as an extremely high-elo Emerald 2 peak TFT player. I genuinely believe that. And the reason is because, like, in fucking TFT, you don't have teammates, alright? You don't have teammates. And that alone adds, like, crazy amounts of RNG. I'm gonna ward that, I think. I need to know where she's going. Shocked through girls lie? I don't know, I'm not a girl. And I don't talk to women before marriage.
Moving forward, never back.
Did she base?
My knowledge of the
I guess she did. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, she takes a lot of damage here. That minion wave is fucking blasting her. Damn. Almost went for the flash Q auto, but yeah, wouldn't have killed. Oof. Well played. I gotta be careful. She has a flash to pick up now. If I play this kind of slowly, I could try and, like, force the flash out of her. Okay, nice. She's dead to Mbessa, I think. Mbessa has no flash. What the fuck is that champion, honestly? It's so sickening. Wait, what? Oh my god. Fuck, well played. Oh my god, I'm terrible. It's obvious. Still good for us, I think. Just want to clarify, you do not talk to women until you specifically are married to them. Yeah, that's right.
My greatest strength is that there are so many.
If you don't talk to women before marriage, then how would you decide whether to marry them just to see if they are the right fit? Oh, dude, what the hell? That's super easy. Guys, you can absolutely judge everything you need to know about a person simply off their OPGG, okay? Like, 100% I could tell if someone's marriage material based off, like, their mastery points and their most played and all that sort of shit. 100%. There's actually so much you can tell about someone's personality and, you know, just how they are as a person from, like, their league name, their rank, their champions played, you know, all that sort of stuff. There's an absolute goldmine of information there. What do you do if women approach you on the street? I don't go outside. What the hell? Would you date a girl her main Scion? I don't know. Potentially. I don't know. D4 peak and Lucian main, 450k points. I mean, you just miss her, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta let her go. I have 17 Ys because I follow Shark's teaching, but I also need to talk to a lot of people. On the real, is it necessary that your partner plays League? Nah. I mean, like, it's probably a positive, actually, if they don't. I don't know. I haven't really, like, thought about that too much. I honestly don't think you should think about these things too much, you know? I really do think you should just, like, let your heart decide some shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't min-max build the perfect baddie in your head. Just, like, don't overthink it. Wait, this is the guy I said thank you to. What if you only play reset champions? Oof. I mean, I'm not sure I could trust someone that only plays reset champions. Oh my god, too many fans. Too many fans. Holy shit, he's going on that. Oh, and Bessa is just so fucking broken. Game just plays itself when you got Mbessa, honestly. That's so crazy. And he prepped my wave? What a fucking legend. My goat.
I am the answer to every question anyone has ever asked.
Let me scroll up. First decent thing Shaka said to his incel chat once in his life. What? That is so not true, by the way. I say, I swear I only have good takes.
Go ahead. Try to escape.
Kind of misplayed that. It took too long to dash again. I wanted to get the chain.
Divide and conquer, as it
In co-streamers should only stream the game. We were talking about that earlier. I think I think if they just use the like stream together thing or whatever, it's fine. If the problem is like advertising or whatever, like they're missing the advertisements, then that's just like a contractual issue, right? They've got to like build it in. You didn't have a good take when you held me down and forced to play Rumble. Okay, buddy, let's keep the fan fiction out of chat, please.
Shut down.
Nothing transpires here that does not serve.
How low is she?
purposes.
Oh, what the fuck? She's full HP! He healed so much.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ever help you, Nara?
An ally
Guys, what are we saying in chat right now? What are we saying in chat right now? Let's relax a bit, okay?
I'll make this quick.
Oh, shit. Am I dead? It was pretty greedy to go no Mercs, I guess. You're on tank duty and ARAM for making me read this. How is it my fault? I'm literally asking them politely not to. Buy sword shoes before completing first item? It was just like a convenient base. Normally you should actually try and rush Ludens on LeBlanc, but I'm pretty sure on my buy I didn't really have anything good to get, so it's kind of just how it went. Okay, I could run bot here, maybe. I might, yeah, I'm gonna sack some tempo and just run bot. These guys look like really overextended. I think we can, actually maybe not. I mean, fucking Belveth is just so fast. Yeah, I can't even kill her, can I? Wow. Champ's insane, man. It's just so fucking, so many dashes.
An ally has been slain.
I have a unique view of this world. Several hundred of them, in fact.
Another Fizz win. Gulp. That's kind of a red flag, I'm gonna be honest.
The plan must be followed to its completion.
Okay, she flashed. Oh, no sums. Okay, she is probably killable.
Been slain.
I'm really close to Ludens. I don't know if I can farm this without dying. Kind of need to try.
Lies are beautiful.
Because it's such a big spike. I need to be able to kill her. The hell? Dude, he should be ulting mid. I think I'm gonna die here. I do get item, but...
Moving forward, never.
Okay. Alright, I'm John. Okay, I do need to, like, really try and kill this guy while she has no sums. I think that's, like, my only chance really to carry the game. Right now, well, actually, I don't know. Maybe the game's not as bad as I think it is. It just, like, looks kind of bad, but maybe it's not. I mean, their champs are not that great again. Darius just stole my blue on his way to top lane.
They do not know.
Oof. Damn. I mean, maybe if they hit turrets. Doesn't matter because this, but she is Bork. Pretty hard for me to kill. Dude, how crazy. She actually almost won that, even though she played it, like, so horribly. That's nuts. Just the actual fucking Bork delivery system, that champion.
An enemy has been slain.
Secrets are coins better saved than spent.
Okay, well,
An enemy
yeah, I'm,
has
like,
been
really
slain.
fed all of a sudden. Oh, Bel'Veth did Herald. Am I dead? Nope, I'm chilling.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, let me go match Zoe. I think she's still no flash. Maybe I can kill her. No R Zoe. Hey, thanks, man. Keep that in mind.
Unforeseen turns are simply part.
An ally has been slain.
Up is down.
Do I even go mid? Like, it looks...
It has been destroyed.
Problem is I have no grubs. Like, hitting bot doesn't feel that good, but at the same time, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do here. I mean, I don't know. They're, like, kind of overpushed. I was so low.
Ally has been slain.
Damn, that's the chain. Oh, nice. I got her with Scorch, I think. Almost slash W. Cat Shadow, thank you for the 28 huge big ones. Thank you so much. Chuck, do you proofread chats before reading them out loud? You just raw dog them? I pretty much just read them, like, straight off the rip, you know? There's sometimes where I like, kind of see where the chat is going and I stop. But yeah, no, almost all the time, I just, like, I just read them. Okay, carry ball. Maybe? If we get a dragon, it's such a huge deal. Do I have time to go bot? Maybe I don't. Oh, I mean, he's dead for 20. I need to come back to dragon. Honestly, yeah, I'm not even going to do this wave. I think they'll give, but I need to be sure. Okay. I've got Shadow Flame. Is my mom single? Nope. Sorry.
A strange place to set up shop. And
Give him Maria.
merchant here.
Are you single? Yeah. Gulp.
I am the answer to every question anyone has ever asked.
No chance of the YouTube comment? No, I'm serious. Go look. Just go fucking look right now. Holy shit, they actually don't make LeBlanc chains like me anymore. That's crazy. What do you mean, sure, Autumn? Oh, if only you knew, bro. If only you knew.
Lies are like mazes. Marvel too long at the
I didn't add Bella. Did you add Bella? I love Aurelia. Woo! Not after I had AFK. Sure, it was too embarrassing. So, OZ get a new patch tomorrow? Yes, should be.
An enemy is legendary.
Dude, that guy is just fucking free real estate.
that was not the outcome you sought.
2 Joker decks. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that. We rank up to Chow. I don't have it on screen. My main is still Chow. But I need to go play on my main in a sec. I'll probably play after this game.
I shall
Did I keep the Baron? I think it's just gone, right? Where are all my things, by the way? I must have taken them off.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's almost comical.
Nord with the 2 months. Hope I'm well. Hey, thank you, man. I'm scaling.
Is legendary.
Hope you're doing good too. Okay, they're gonna try Baron. I don't know how I'm stopping it. Oh. Yeah.
An
Gulp.
ally has been slain.
Hmm. I can't do anything, man. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, so sad. PS Crow, 2 months as well. Guys, thank you. You're giving me shit tons of gold right now.
An enemy
This is definitely an improvement from the games yesterday. Sometimes you have to bust in your own eye to see how far you came. Damn. Guys, I keep saying it, but Shock's Twitch chat is so wide. So wise. Shock's Twitch chat is so wise. Influenced me to play Aurora, and I have a 40% win rate in 20 games. I mean, it's fine. You're on the up. Gotta start somewhere. Little fun fact, yeah, he just decided to throw one in. Based.
Failure is instructional.
Expired and not posted to chat. Okay, there's a message that wasn't posted in chat, but I'll read it out anyway. It's either come in the sink or sink in the cum. True.
I am not looking for counsel. If I were, I would simply ask.
That's real shit. Oof. Real shit on Gromp. Guys, I'm so happy to have Xerath support. Holy fuck. Like I did nothing to deserve it. I mean, simply by being here, you know, I think you've achieved enlightenment, at least somewhat. Oh, I'm so fucking bad. Someone needs to fucking ban me off this game. I should have killed him. Wasn't sure if I should W away, but I should have just W'd onto him. And then I kind of didn't even do either. I like didn't W onto him, and I also didn't W far away. Bet. Oh wait, go. Maybe it would do me some good if you could temp ban me for like a week or something. Ooh. Damn, not bad. That's pretty sick. Sometimes my girlfriend temp bans me from the house and food and water. Damn. Yo, Autumn. You hear that?
Moving forward, never back.
Oh no. Oh nice. The least believable part of that message is the fact that person has a girlfriend. Dude, you guys say that, but I actually swear to God, it's always the like weirdest fucks that have girlfriends. Am I like fucked up for saying that? I mean, like, I know this is like based in single pill, but I swear there's like a lot of weirdos out there that somehow have GFs. You know, I don't know how it happens, but it's based in league style pilled. Don't lose your mechanics, guys. I've always been saying that. Focus on the grind. There's hope for Autumn yet? True. Oh, this guy just gets away with it. Damn, I think I would have done a lot of damage this game, but... I don't think it's making a difference.
They call me cruel, indeed. From a mouse's perspective, even a lazy cat may be evil incarnate.
This guy is just running around doing jungle camps. Love that. Can't wait to see who it is. I said this before, guys, but the absolute best thing about stream mode is the little, like, loot opening that you get after the game when you get to see who is inting you. What's up, Shock, bro? Ain't not much, man. Just evading my taxes. In game. Do I die here? Wow, Velvet is so crazy. Every time I check your stream, people talking about Eakins. I honestly don't know. I don't know. I might have to put a ban on the word Eakin or something.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
It's like a recurring theme. I swear it's like, it's just straight, it's like a psyop. I don't know. It's a psyop. Oh my god, look at fucking Belveth, man. Jeez, this is... Alright. Oh well, that sucked. I don't even really know what happened. Like, where did the game even go wrong? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, I'm thinking about it, and I still don't really know what happened. Does it make any champ super strong or super weak? I would guess, like, the champs that benefit the most would be, like, the dot champions, right? Like, getting a real keystone, and I guess maybe comet users. I think people that are, like, more or less married to phase rush probably get hit the hardest. So, like, I think that would be things like Talia. Maybe Rise. To be honest, though, I think some of those champs may be kind of happy with the boots change. I think the boots thing is secretly really big. I wouldn't be surprised to see the boots thing make a huge difference. I think the Omni-Vamp boots and their upgrade look insane. So, well, that sucked. That's fine. It happens. What do you mean by the boots thing? Yeah. I just mean like, there's some champs that don't really have a great boot, or there's, like, games where they don't have a great boot to buy. And the Omni-Vamp boots look really, really good. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, there's champs like Rise that should feel bad for not having Phase Rush, but maybe with the Omni-Vamp thing are actually quite good. We'll have to see. Are there any champs you refuse to play simply because they look stupid? Nah, not really. I mean, I don't really think about that at all. I don't know. Do you guys think about that a whole lot? I really couldn't care less, like, how the champ looks. I say that, but I pretty much exclusively play baddies, but I swear it's just happenstance, you know? Ergo Hikey can't play because of his design? Really? I only play champs I find hot. Kali, Sinner, and Fury. It's pretty base. Sometimes voice lines annoy me enough to avoid a champ. I think there's a lot of people that play with voice line off. I just play for their gameplay and feel. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. Any of the Yordles? What about Rumble? Like, Rumble's a Yordle, but he's got a mech. Like, how do we feel about Rumble? No Rumble. Both voice lines are max volume and nothing else loud. Honestly, there are champs that have really cool voice lines. I think there's a lot of champs that have really sick voice lines, but there are some that are super annoying too. Familiar voice lines. Oh, dude, that one, like, taunt spam he has. Yeah, that is annoying as shit. I agree. Can you do a Vhagar impression? Nope. Nope. That will not be me. Okay, do we want to talk about Champo? I don't know. Should we talk about Champo now, or should we queue up on the main first? Let me queue up on the main first. I play with voice line on 100% and everything else on 10% because voice lines help me LARP as the character so I can perform better as them. That's kind of based. Yeah, I respect that. I mean, as I was saying before, guys, there's so much you can tell about someone from the champ they play. Like, it's 100% true that, you know, people gravitate to the same types. People tend to gravitate to the same type of champs. Can you give advice on playing Diana into tanks? I guess, like, you can adapt your build a little bit. You can play Bruiser if you want. You probably just need to rage spit a little more, or, like, if they do have damage dealers, like, you got to try and like, find flanks on them. This is work, by the way. Can you actually accept people from this thing? I have a feeling you can't. If there's one thing I know about the Riot James client. In fact, I think I should just play this safe and close it. Tell me about a Yuumi main with almost 2 million mastery. It's like the absolute nuclear bomb of red flags. Tell me, what are your hours on Netflix? Wait, that goes so hard. True, actually. Like, maybe Yumi players have it the best of anyone, you know? It's like, you can just watch shows, you can, like, type in all chat, right? You can, like, hang out with your friends on Discord really easily at the same time. Aurora, Oriana, and Nivea thoughts. That's a pretty respectable pool. The Anivia is a bit of a red flag, I'll be honest. I'm not sure I can look past the Anivia, but Aurora and Ori is pretty based. So, yeah. I can't complain too much here. Gonna have a shower, wish me luck. What the hell? First time this year. You do all that if you don't play League. Yeah, but then how are you gonna get the points? How are you gonna get the points? As an ADC, should I be going sideline of mid or team in general perma mid? You should kind of just go to where you can get farm in most cases. Just, yeah, like if they're bot, you go mid. If they're mid, you go bot. Just keep getting gold. That's really key. Only 30 showers until Christmas. 30? What the hell? That's so many. What's wrong with the egg bird? It's like a miniature Lux. That's the way I see it. It's a miniature Lux. It's very hard to punish. Yeah, very, very hard gen to punish, which is quite annoying. Play Rella and LeBlanc. What does my champ pool say about me? I mean, it probably says you're pretty good, but also, like, you're probably a bit evil, you know? Like, don't get me wrong, you're skilled, but you're definitely kind of an evil person. Are you Italian? No, I don't think so. Is Bals's AP Aurelia the new meta? I mean, who knows? He's a bit of a trendsetter, as they say. What about me? Soraka, Sona, no Lux. Soraka Sona seems pretty wholesome. I don't know. Actually, nah. There's two forms of Soraka Sona, okay? It's like either you're the kind of person that's like really helpful, you're super kind, and you know, like you're there to help people and heal people, right? Or you're the kind of Soraka Sona that just like sits in the back and does nothing. You're like completely fucking useless on and off the rift. So I don't know what kind of person you are. But yeah, you're either very nice or a total waste of space, let's be honest. What are you gonna say about Jinx Kaisa, Gunnerpilled? Nami Lulu Seraphine. Oh my god. Gulp. The first one, of course. W. I think my mom would play Soraka. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, and they took the friend request away. Gulp. Nami Karma? You like winning lane. I think someone who plays like winning lane champs, they're either extremely Chad or they're insecure and there's no in between. It's either like you just love destroying your opponent, which is obviously extremely alpha, or you're too afraid to lose lane, and so you play strong laning champs to make up for it. That was you? Oh, I see. If your mom played League, what champ would she play? My mom would play she'd play a healing champ for sure. She'd play like Soraka or something like that. I'll say Soraka. You see the woman editing her photos on League Turn being called out for? I saw like a little bit of it. I didn't really, I don't know. I didn't really follow it. I enjoy hitting bubbles. Okay, base. Me and your mom are on the same wavelength. Yeah, probably. She's super nice. Honestly, my mom is the go. I like absolutely high roll mom. Editing them how? Like I think the they're like edited. I guess they were like slightly stretched or whatever at the edges to make it look like she had like wider hips or whatever. I don't know. Go look it up. I didn't really look into it too much. I'll be honest. Could not care less. So I'm Victor because I'm too insecure to lose lame. Or you're just too Chad, you know? Could just be too Chad. Start scrolling Twitter to find weird shit to send to shock, and I'm learning that there's so much drama going on League Twitter all the time for no reason. Yes, there actually is. Like, every day on League Twitter, there is just, like, some absolute bombshell being dropped. Like, trust me, guys, my Twitter bookmarks is just all... It's so goated. It's honestly so goated. Like, Twitter has become such a horrible website for, like, what it's intended, but it still provides, like, hours of entertainment. So they're editing match results. No, no, no. They're just like posting thirst traps, but they're like edited. Twitter's for gooning. Oh, I don't goon. I'm a no gooning before marriage kind of guy. Who do you recommend to follow on Twitter? Like no one. I don't know. I like haven't followed someone on Twitter in months. The feed just like literally feeds me what I need. Okay. Twitter is a constant rotation of league drama, cute rabbits, and breasts. Based. Can I get a follow? You're gonna have to post something worthy of it. My work Twitter is very tame as all this Val and Lay. Yeah, you do have to be careful. Like, I mean, it's good that you have a work Twitter because, it is actually really risky to like open Twitter in public. Like sometimes I'm like coming home from the gym or something, and I'm like on the bus, and I like open Instagram or Twitter, and it's like, holy shit! I hope there's no one sitting behind me as like something comes up. Cute Yumi art. Because you follow bikini Instagram models, you can go through my Instagram following. I don't follow a single bikini Instagram user. I actually don't goon. I'm like I said, guys, no gooning before marriage. I don't. It's not like sexual stuff. Like it doesn't have to be sexual for it to be like kind of questionable to open in public. Trust me, there's far weirder shit out there. Things not to do before marriage. Gooning, talking to women. True. Why is this shot guy based? Always has been. I gooned to 3 winning lanes. True, that would probably get me. Miss Reddit front page having almost every subreddit was a high roll gamble opening it in public. Yeah, I mean, I kind of respect that. Like, there is a little bit of like, you know, you get a little gambling hit, right? For like opening it up. Don't lie, you've gooned to Chovy VODs. I mean, it's as they say. What was it that was said in chat before? Sometimes you've gotta like, what was the quote? You have to like come in your own eye to see how far you came or something. Why are you queuing on main? Just because I'm like at the very edge of the cutoff, and I figure I'll just guarantee that I stay in Chell. I haven't really played. Like my games played are so low on this account. I have to bust your own eye to see how far you came. That was it. Yeah, that's just an all timer. Just so wise, so true. State Challenger, they're not resetting OCE, sadly. OCE is not being reset. Riot James. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Oh, I'm not reading that out. And I'm just going to time it out because I don't want to read it. What did he say? It wasn't even that bad. It was just like, I don't know. It was just weird and I didn't want to read it. And this is my chat, so I can just do that. You know how to do a multi chant like the Haka? Yeah, I used to. Time me out, I dare you. My preset options, I can time you out for 1 second, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 8 hours, or 24 hours. This is my chat. I'll give you a little warning shot. Time you out for 1 second. Well, it just deletes all your messages. Yeah, Rivier's actually got an insane ego, given that like they haven't come to ARAM in like a week. Shot, my chat always bullies me. How come your chat glazes you? What's the secret? I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess you just have to be the goat, Shushu. No, I swear, like you can farm some glaze. You could easily farm some glaze. The problem is like people probably like look at me and they're like, "Fuck, man! Like this guy, he needs some glaze, all right? Like this guy's fucking giga depressed." Whereas with you, they probably see you and like you look really happy on your stream, so they're probably like, "Wow, she needs to be taken down a little bit." I think it's probably that. They give a reason why OC was excluded. They basically just said like some shit like it like wasn't as bad on other servers other than the ones that they've listed. Something like that. Which I think is probably true. Like it's not as bad on OC, but I still think it's like in I do think it's in need of a reset. All your fans are pity fans. Yeah, I think so. I got you shot because he's my dad. You do look sad when I see the thumbnail. Smudge. Smudge. Only been 5 days. Okay, like if we round that up to the nearest 7 days, it's been a week. You have the sadness in your eyes you only find in European gay porn. What the fuck am I reading? Never started pro play live stream that's educational. Yo, thank you. Appreciate that. Damn, double Zoe ban. Oh, first pick Ezreal on the main. Oh, FF. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Okay, surely take Karma away. Oh no, guys. It's doomed. I'm not ending Challenger on this count. Like, we actually lost. Oh, it's LeBlanc support. TF. Do I still go Liss into TF? Like, Liss is good into TF. We don't have a whole lot of damage if I do this, but, like, what else do I play? Can't play Kazu into Caitlyn. You could play Syndra, maybe? Oh, we just have no fucking damage, man. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I can live on. Like, they just have so much threat. Jesus. Okay. I think we've been kind of fisted in draft. I mean, I am solo AP. I can do a lot of damage for that. Mobby versus Distortion. I don't think so. Distortion always bans Diana. And I'm pretty sure this is just TF mid. Can't Syndra. I was thinking about it, but like Syndra into like TF, LeBlanc, Caitlyn Zahan, like it doesn't seem amazing. Would you prefer to have more hate watchers? No, no, no. I do. Okay, I'll say it now because I think I'm not very good at thanking people in general. I am very thankful for my community. You know, I will say you guys are like a little too horny sometimes, but you know, overall I am super thankful, you know. Can we get a Victor game? Know your limits. Dude, what the fuck is this? What is this matchmaking? Everyone is a little too horny sometimes. Everyone except me. Zorda, thanks for the 7 months. What are these challenges with the 8 masters? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd be thankful too if strangers were paying my bills while I played a video game. I mean, like, that could be you. That could be you. Like, what's stopping you? I'll say it right now, guys. Like, if there's anyone who wants to like get into content creation, like, I'm always happy to help. Like, if you just send me a message, I will try my best to point you in the right direction. It's not like it's something that's being gatekept. About a grad student, I can finally get some games in the last few weeks. Been so busy. Smoge. Slaving away. How do you keep the balls on your channel? There's a setting somewhere. It may not be available if you're not a partner, though. I don't know. You'd have to see. But there's a setting somewhere.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They're so cool, Shock. Did I read that already? I can't remember. W Shock Lays. What are the limits to what kind of content I can create? I mean, I could only help you with the content that I know how to create. I mean, I could suggest things for other content, but I don't know how to help you there. Can I be your OnlyFans editor? No, I don't think so. I don't need an editor. Tried streaming, I did get affiliate, but I got stressed out being on camera. Interesting. I mean, I think no cam is like, it's like semi-common these days. Like, I don't think it's that weird to stream with no cam. I think there's a lot of people that, yeah, do like no cam or do like VTubing and shit. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's that weird. Looking so jacked today, Shock. Thank you. It's just, you know, after weeks of carrying my noob teammates, I've become strong. Is this mid-breast TF? Does anyone want to check? It is? Okay. Yeah, I kind of got the feeling, just like the way he plays. What's the motivation behind the name Big Clock Shock? It's because, like, when I get really rich, I want to buy, like, a peacock clock. I looked it up on stream. There's, like, an $1,800 peacock clock. And, decided I wanted to buy that. So, that's life goals. Like, big peacock clocks? Yes. Love them. Love them. Oh, what is this? So many fans. Okay, this is really good. I have first move in river. I think I'll just give. We can maybe even double scuttle. First time chatter, long time watchers want to say thank you for not only being educational but funny as fuck. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Please kill that guy. Nice. Huge. My buy Peacock Clock. Yes, they look insane, man. Can you start a GoFundMe? Should I? Guys, I should start what are those things called again? The wish lists? The throne wish list. I should start one of these, and the only item on there should be the Peacock Clock. Does anyone know if on can you contribute on those things, or is it like you have to just one-shot it? You know what I mean? So Goldie, my wife, would question my life choices. Dude, I mean, I swear, like, if she's truly the one, she would understand, you know? Nice, this is so good. Our jungle's so far ahead. I did have to burn my TP for that, but I think it was pretty worth. I just need to not die to the rage gank now from Zahen.
Has been slain.
This is but a battle.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'll see if I can find the exact one we were looking at after the game. It was a sick clock, though. Did I thank Zorder, by the way, for subbing? I can't remember if I did. If you're still here, man, thanks for the sub. I honestly can't remember if I thanked you or not. I might have been distracted.
It's inevitable.
Dude, what the fuck is this? So many fans. Hellhound dead as well. 3 months. W? Guys, you know there's literally no better way to get subs than running ads. Like, isn't that crazy? I mean, I'm not doing them automatically, but I swear every time the ads are on, I farm a shit ton of subs. So I should just play them the whole time. You know, on Twitch, what they let you do is they let you choose, like, how many minutes of ads you run an hour. And I think the default is, like, 3 minutes or something. So it's, like, one every 20. But there's, you can set it to up to, like, 21 minutes an hour or something. Tell Donko 24. Damn. Huge, bro. Thank you. Run an ad in between games. Yeah, I think that is what most people do. It makes sense because it, like, disrupts the viewing experience at least. But at the same time, guys, like, think about it. Then, would I farm all these subs? Like, I'm not sure. When you're out here struggling as a streamer, okay? When you're out here, you know, scraping the bottom of the barrel. I mean, here I am playing Lysandra into TF, guys. Like, let's not pretend my life's in a good spot. You know, you need those subs. I thought he was going to go top. That's why I don't sub. I mean, hey, you're a VIP, though. Like, you've supported the stream more than enough. I couldn't ask for more from you. He may dive bot. Meanwhile, beating mid beefs in lane. True. Hi, Shum at work. How can I optimize my elo maxing when I'm not able to play the game? I mean, you can watch some VODs every now and again. You can watch some guides, you know, just like kind of listen to stuff in the background. He used card. I mean, he can just do whatever he wants. Damn. Holy fuck. But also it is important to take some breaks, you know what I mean? Like, it is important not to spend your entire day thinking about League. You can spend most of it, but, taking a little bit of a break here and there actually goes a long way. Farm the subs during your DGen talk and then new viewers don't get pre-rolled ads during the game. Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't... yeah, no, maybe you're right. I'm really close to killing this guy. What the fuck? Is that it? Okay. Bro, this guy has no flash and he's doing this. Like, what? Oh my god, this was so fucking criminal, by the way. And then he walked back into the bush, too. Oh, that was so fucking criminal. Oh my god, I'm sick of this, bro. How many fans? How many fans?
Has been slain.
God damn, guys. I mean, like, if you want an autograph, like, they can just say. They can just say. I'll sign. Do this. Should I do Darksteel no boots? Fuck it. Mibby's mugged by MLA frat leader. True. Dude, that would be such a good YouTube title. Can I have your autograph? Yeah, hell yeah.
So many secrets buried in ice.
Would you sign my child? Probably not. Yeah, game is still in a little bit of danger, just because we have Ezreal. They're very strong, though. Oh. Dude, what the hell is this? Like I said, so many fans. Oh, if I got the ult off. I still fucking single-dingled him. God damn! Shower went well. Damn, dude, you're in the shower forever. Holy shit. Do you, like, discover some new wisdom in there or something? This may not work, by the way. I don't have ult. I don't think I can kill him, not without Bard. Okay, nice. No, I'm fucking horrible. Oh, Revere, can you ban me, bro? Shot with Lysandra is good Malignant's Proto and Shadow Flame 3 items together. Yeah, it's not bad. I think it's not bad. Phase Rush Emax Karthus in the shower. Damn. It would be crueler to let you keep playing. Oh, gulp. Dude, I love how riders are just out here, you know, trying to make their players suffer. God damn. Clip it and ship it, guys. You've been gulp maxing. Yeah, I have. Top's over. Top's what? Over? Animal little dad joke. Maybe that'll raise his spirits a little bit. Probably not. He probably fucking hates me. He didn't get it. I'm just ahead of my time. Low key. Where's mid breast? Absolutely mogged. Oh my god, it's Susan! What's Susan doing?
He's urinating.
No, no one does that, Abby. And you have to, you're kind of on cam, a little bit. The camera's there. Oh, look at Susan. Susan's the fucking code. We love him. Oh, he doesn't love me, though.
Not happy.
No. Poor Susan. I think this game's fucked, by the way. There's a girl in your house? There is. Got past security. Go. Is that the kitten that Aaron refers to? No, no. Guys, just a flatmate, okay? No need to make it weird. Dude, what is going on bot side? And the cat. Ah, I see. Where's BPD kitten though? I don't know. She's missing in action.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Girl before marriage? God forbid I share a house with a girl. Guys, there's like literally 7 people that live in my house, okay? It's like 6 bedrooms, 7 people. 6 or 7. Wow, that actually works. Oh, this is so miserable. What the fuck's going on? What the hell? How are you all so gapped? Like, man, what is this? What actually is this? What am I playing?
Your turret has been destroyed.
I thought this game was like a free win. Like, I giga smurfed this game. Are your roommates friends or randoms? There's 3 of them I was friends with before here. I didn't know the others. I'd say I'm pretty friendly with all of them. I don't have any issues with anyone. Are you the most degenerate? No, we did autism power rankings recently, and on my tier list, I was the lowest. Okay, well, I got shut down. Like, maybe it's carryable. What about the other 6 tier lists? I mean, you'd have to ask them. But, guys, mine is the only list you should care about because it's objectively correct, and I have a lot of experience making tier lists. So I think it's fair to say that mine is the most accurate. Wait, yeah, there's Abby in chat. He's high on my tier list. Abby, what would you say? Where would you say I average? Like, on everyone's lists, out of, like, 7, where would you say I rank overall? As an average? Because I'm going to say I'm the least autistic. You know, I'm the most normal person in the house. Mid? Like 4-3 kind of area? He just called me mid, by the way. Rough. Holy fuck. Oh, what is this? I mean, surely she dies. Must die. Okay.
Enemy double kill.
Called you mid B's. A 4 to 6. Wait, there's no way I'm like. Wait. With 6 being like the least, right? There's someone here that eats raw chicken? Wait, what? Wait, I don't know that story. You don't mean the cat, right? What? He did that? I know who you're talking about. What? Is there, like, some context for that? That's not the cat. Gulp. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's so fucking funny. I mean, he would be top of my list too. Or like, he'd be very high up there. Do I even bother TPing?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Yeah, rage splits up, I think.
Rampage.
I have 3 grubs. Told my psychiatrist I was the most normal person in my house, and he said, and started writing something down. I mean, I think this is a little different, because, like, we actually, like, we scienced it out. We scienced it out. Like I said, we made actual power rankings, or I did anyway. I think several people did. You know, I really gave this some thought. It's not like I just, you know, randomly procced that. I did think about it. Chuck and another guy both rated themselves the lowest? What? Okay, but like, I swear I should be the lowest. I live the healthiest life of anyone in the house.
Double kill.
Nice. Can win. Physically, anyway. Maybe not mentally. Gulp. If it was any other house, you'd be at the top. Don't say that. Don't say that. That is kind of crazy, actually. Can I sneak in here?
An ally has been slain.
Considered eating raw chicken? No, I haven't.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's, oh, never interested me, really. What the fuck? What the fuck? That guy just, like, lose control of his keyboard? Or his mouse?
Unstoppable.
What the fuck? Have to be careful. I don't have ult now. Oh, dude, where is my bard going? Okay, nice. That's worth. He used both sums. I guess I could have pinged more, but like, where is he going?
An ally has been slain.
What would you need to do to be #1 in the power rankings? I mean, I guess eating raw chicken, like that's... Abby, I still don't get... Was it an accident? How did that happen? Tell me it's something he does as he cooks. What the fuck? That is so fucked. Oh my god, I can't believe that shit, man. These are my flatmates. Gets impatient, eats it raw. Holy shit, bro. Like, if I did that, I would not be admitting it. Guys, you know how, like... Oh, nah, I don't know. That's just so crazy. You're this obsessed with League, you must have some tism. Guys, I'm not denying that I don't have some, like... Some spectrum in me, okay? I'm just saying that I'm still the least in the house. I, like, genuinely believe that.
I never rest.
Believe me, there's some, how should we say, characteristically interesting individuals in this house. Cool. Fucking shield bow. You're least above Vestian? W. Wait, as in like more or less autistic? You think you're the least compared to your own viewers? Yes, what the hell? That's like so easy. Guys, have you seen the shit you type in my chat? That's autistic. Okay, W. Yeah, we take those. I need a wave or a camp or something. Wait, man, if Fury's soloing Baron? Does that work? I guess it does. I just like show mid. What the fuck? She can just do that? Oh shit, they know. They know. They know. No, bro, what? Should have flashed, fuck. Oh, I entered. The Bard ult kind of fucked me. We couldn't kill Zahan in the Liss ults. I could have flashed the Yone ult. Not gonna lie, you're uncharacteristically normal for a Halo League player. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. YouTube chat knows what's up. Thank you. Thank you. And in fact, I'm gonna screenshot that. That is a extremely accurate statement. Thank you. I don't like part about this game. Nah. I mean, I think it's good, but It's just hard to fit it in. Like, Shadow Flame's really good because I'm solo AP. Then I kind of need Death Cap third, so it's like, I could go it next maybe, but I'll probably need Pen eventually. Look at that fucking champion. No one said that. Guys, you can go over and check. What are the situations in which you can go Death Cap second on mages? Check my item guides that I've made. I've kind of talked about it before. The very short form is like when you're really accelerated, basically. But not often. Oop. Oops. About seems good here. It is, yeah. I do want to buy it, but I don't think I can really... I don't think I have, like, a slot for it. Like, I kind of need Zonya. I need Void or, like, Cryptome or something eventually. Kind of nice to have Healing Cut. Like, there's just so many items that I need. And I don't have enough space for them all. And I don't have enough time for them all either. Maybe we're out. Heal Cut is real good. Like, they have Zehen, Yon. Kinda tempted. Oh. Oh no, he's just fucking dead. Could have gone on that maybe. Oh my god, he's going on that. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fucking enter. Oh, nice stun. Okay. Okay, we're back. Fury's going ballistic. Bav, my son, thank you for 9 months. May I know why you say heal cut? Well, what else is it? Grievous wounds? It's 9 months last time? Are you sure? Yeah, what do people say? I guess, like, grievous wounds. I normally just say, like, heal cut and shield cut. Oh, anti-heal. I don't know. Maybe it's an OC thing. I don't really hear anti-heal that often. But I guess that's probably because, like, everyone I know is gonna be, like, saying similar things to me, right? Do I go... Honestly, I think I do buy this. Let's see. Your heal cut all the time in an A. Yeah, maybe it's... Okay, yeah, interesting. It could just be, like, one of those weird things. Like, EU always says Baron as, like, Nash, right? Whereas, like, I feel like OC and NA, it's definitely just Baron. I don't... What? What? Why did that guy just ult me? Dude, there are so many enters in this game. Well, that's one. I don't know if that's even worth it, by the way. Like, alternate guy, she's kind of useless. I used to say Drake. True, yeah. True, that is kind of weird. I used to say drag or dragon. I never say Drake. ID's nuts. Maybe EU is optimizing for syllables. Yeah, I don't know. Shall we get pink backlights next stream? I think I could change the colors a little bit, but I'm scared to mess with it and get it wrong. What we need is a peacock clock. Oh my god. Maybe we can... You get a rave background. Imagine if Soraka took gold from allies when she used W on them on NA servers because America has no free healthcare. Dude, don't say that sort of shit because Riot will take it one step further and they'll take, like, you know, they'll fund it to their bank account, you know? Riot love their predatory monetization. Well, I guess we had another Baron. I can't believe this game is, like, potentially winnable. Please don't give Riot any ideas. Actually, have. Wait, can we end? I think we can end. Actually, I don't know. The turrets are really tanky. I don't know. Baron 3 grubs, though. Plus a Sheen user. 30 seconds. Maybe not. Well, LeBlanc died. I don't think we can. This takes too long. We'll go Enheb. Enheb and bot, maybe. Noting. Okay, nice. This is good. I mean, we got a shit ton of gold. I don't know if I should upgrade this. I guess I should.
Your team has destroyed
Can pull for teammates from bronze to challenger. Have you already expressed your opinion on ranked reset next patch? Well, yeah, a little bit. I did talk about it. There's no reset for my server, though, which makes it really interesting. You're making Chal? I think so. I don't know, though. We have to see if... we can still lose. I mean, the Fury's really big, but we can still lose. I used my flash in that fight. And, like, we're getting outscaled. They have 2 crit users. His flash. Can we save him? Well, they use Yone ult. They used a lot of ults. I'm guessing we don't 4v5. Well, actually, I don't know. Caitlyn's bot, which is their strongest member. Damn, I died. I think we might still win. Oh, he's gonna get his res off. Fuck. Oh my god, going to Fury. Damn, well played, bro. Holy shit. What, you taking Randuin's? I think Randuin's is pretty broken. I saw that little, like, there's, like, Twitter argument. I think Randuin's pretty OP. Like, the thing is, obviously Randuin's early sucks, but, like, if you buy Randuin's into, like, a game like this, right, where they have 2 100% crit users, you're just getting, like, 30% damage reduction against those 2, you know? It's kind of broken, I think. Very in the right circumstances. Yeah, for sure. I think it's definitely, like, a late game item into crit users, especially into, like, multiple crit users. We can slow chase this, maybe? Holy fuck. Disappeared. I really need a Zonya, but I can't really get it.
So many secrets buried in
Did Bard one tap that guy? Yeah. Fucking Bard, bro. That was too much damage. This would be a good dive, maybe. They disrespect. Should be winning. I got my heal cut off. He has no res. Did about 1,000 healing reduction. It's pretty good. I think it's probably a little bit better than Zhonya. Oh. Caitlyn's gonna kill everyone, I think. Oh! Holy shit, it's so fucking close. Damn. I have a problem. Their jungler's up first for drag. Oh my gosh. Fuck. I mean, if they get dragon, it's not instantly GG. I think they get it, though, because Ezreal died. Made him moral tears, but you didn't make him flated? I don't know, too much effort. Can that be delayed? Oh, wow, they're not doing it. What? I guess they're just waiting. I mean, their base is pretty fucked. We need to try and stop that. Did he TP? Oh, he TP'd. Fuck. I think we still probably win. I really need Zhonya, though. It's kind of like fucking me up. Because I've had to ult Yone a lot when I want to be ulting myself. I think we're kind of fucked. I don't know if we have enough DPS for this. How long is the longest stream you've done? I think about 11 hours, maybe. Favorite version of Rise? The one before this. Like, the one in, I think it was Season 9 or Season 10. Wasn't even that long ago, but it was so good. I think I am dead. Yeah. I mean, we can get out with Baron, maybe. Fuck, man. Can they end? I don't think so. They're gonna try, though. I have ult up very soon. Self-ult and enemy ult. Honestly, I think self-ult is almost always better. It's just this game it's been weird because they have, like, this insanely fed Yone, and there isn't really anyone else that can deal with them. A slow chase, I think. Nice. They keep using a lot of cooldowns. Hard to get in. Okay, TF entered it. Oh, we have 2 dead. Hard for them to dive us, at least. Oh no. Fuck, I didn't realize. I didn't even get the ult. I was spamming it. Didn't realize I got Zhonya. I think it was better to ult and then Zhonya there as well. Did the wrong way around. Because I can ult for the heal first, and then it's easier to Zhonya after. Oh, tragic. That game was so close. I honestly think I should have probably just not bought Healing Cut. Like, it's really important, but I think I should have bought Zhonya instead. I think it was just like, it was too important to, like, self-ult. Or to be able to ult myself, rather. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. I should have carried. Fuck. Well. The Fury played really well. Do you think durability patch was good or bad for the game? I've only ever played after the patch. It's kind of weird. I think the durability patch, I would actually say it was bad for the game. I like the thought, I guess, behind the durability patch. I like it being slower and fights and stuff like this. But in my opinion, the really big thing that happened with the durability patch is it made it to where, like, tanks, I think tanks really started doing shit tons of damage around that time. Yeah, like, my problem at the time was, like, I didn't feel like there was too much damage in the game. I felt that, like, it was the tanks and the supports that did too much damage. I specifically remember using Leona as an example, and that's still kind of the case. Obviously, you know, assassins are meant to do a lot of damage, right? Makes a lot of sense. But I think champs like Leona being able to more or less like 100-0 you is pretty scary, right? So that's my biggest problem. And I guess I overall don't like the durability patch, but that's more because I don't think it actually did what they said it would. I don't think the damage is really reduced. It just made, like, carries do less damage and it made tanks do more. Is kind of what I felt like. No way, Autumn status is gulp. Yep. Yep. Dude, I should make an ARAM folder. Oh wait, there's no soft or hard reset on ranks below masters. That's correct. Yeah, is Autumn my BF? I mean, he could be. He could be. Ladies, he's single. I'm of the opinion that heel cut should almost always be bought by ADC support over mid since Mortal's BIS item. Yeah, kind of. I do think the LDR is, like, pretty good, but I think yeah, I don't know. It's nice if your support can buy it, but, like, a lot of supports can't, right? What do you think about there being less MR growth than armor growth? I mean, I think that's kind of normal. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Who do you think is the most base top lane champ? What do I really respect in top lane? I mean, I'm not sure I respect any top laner, I'll be honest. Yeah. I kind of respect Gangplank, actually. Gangplank, Aurelia, I guess. Jace. Yeah, maybe some. When you hop on Valorant Rizzing Ekins, that ain't me. Oh, wait, you have fucking 40% win rate? Wait, but you're killing it lately. Were you just, like, straight inting people? Oh, yeah, you're just inting people. Your champ pool is so OP, honestly. Did you see Rivals post? Yeah, I kind of forgot about it, though. I did see it, yeah. Are you, what's that account called? Are you, like, Sleep23 or whatever? Is that also you? Or is that someone else? No comment. Damn, you're, like, so toxic on that account. Do you have a video or a quick explanation on how to play Magearus Assassin matchups? There's plenty of, yeah, I have, like, tons and tons of videos. Like, I would just, like, go find one of my, like, watch my laning guide, watch my, like, advanced laning guide, watch some of my unranked jowls, you know, watch some of those. Again, the short form is, like, keep the wave on your side, hold your cooldowns defensively, build defensively, that sort of stuff. That's Geocrad. I don't believe that. Geocrad he's lost to time. Silver Golden, I took a 3-month break and played 3 games yesterday. What do you think I should actually do to climb? Well, if you took a 3-month break, like, first, you just need to, like, get some games in. You know, like, straight up just, like, spam some games at first. After that, you pretty much just, like, choose something. You know, choose somewhere to start. You can watch guides, you can watch VODs, you can watch my stream. You know, just find somewhere to start and then start improving from there, basically. You didn't give it. You didn't review and give advice. Okay, well, my advice would be to stop inting people, and you would keep climbing. Like we both know you'll climb as soon as you stop targeting people. So, I mean, that's all I really have to say. Good morning, show. How are we doing today, dude? We're in the depths, bro. That's tough. Outside of the obvious stuff like don't die, what's the most important thing to climb in middling elo? I don't know. Don't die. Get more CS. Push sideways. Be the key dragons. I don't know. All that sort of stuff. I will make it like most important or most common mistakes. I think at some point. You answered on an ad. I mean, there's one way to fix that. Just saying. There is a way to fix that. Twitch Turbo. Wait, not like this. Not like this. Can't stop thinking of the Peacock Clock. How did your sabbatical with the 80 champs go? It was not bad. I played a bunch for Rally. I played some Zed. I really want to like learn a Rally. I'll do that at some point. I really will. If only challenger players were as good at managing women as they are in managing waves, that's a paradoxical statement. If challenger players were good at managing women, they wouldn't be challenger. They'd lose their mechanics. Does Shot recognize Yadao Shen the legend? He's a talent guy, right? I think talent. Do you hide your IGN from your teammates in game? No. Katarina player, what are a couple champs you recommend for lower rank? Brand, Swain, Diana, Gallier. Shock, why every time I open your Twitch, I hear women, 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 kitten, e-girls, and girls? I'm not really sure. I don't know what chat's obsession is. I'm not sure. Breaking news, guy who likes women talks about women. Okay, but I swear I don't really bring it up most of the time. 90% of that is because of you and your other accounts. True. Wait, actually true? Guys, do not ask warm-hearted American girl what her Twitch smurf is called. Question, okay, listening. Twitch smurf is certainly a new term. I've got a Twitch smurf. I had it for when people would flame me during OPL, so I could like flame them back if I saw them again. I feel like having a Twitch smurf is kind of important. You know. That's iconic. I had to do it. If I'm playing Yarn, enemy stacks armor, do I go LDR, do I go shield bow? I think you just... I mean, Yarn has lots of mixed damage, so you don't necessarily need LDR. I would say most of the time you're not going IE, it's because you want to build Immortal. So I'd say you just go IE. I mean, you've got so much mixed damage. You got magic damage, you got true damage, like you're chilling. Gotta mute the haters? Hell no. Bro, I'll be out there in the trenches fighting back. Mute the haters. Gulp. Oh, Ambessa. Woohoo. I think right whenever I crit to BT again. No, I mean, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, our team comp this game is a lot better. Have you ever... Nope, I have not. Not reading that one out. Nivea. Oh, not like this. Okay, Rise. Nice, nice. Okay, do I go Phase Rush? I think I might actually play Phase Rush this game. Main reason is they have triple melee. I think I will go Phase Rush instead. I'll just play Scaling. What is Karma? It's the red one. I've got all the skins in Chromas because I've got LPP now. Which is so broken. Like, every time I play ARAM, just, like, prestige skins non-stop. It's so goated. Kind of a big deal. Why do you take Gathering? Well, mostly, if I'm not going to take Airy, I'm probably not going to take Scorch. You know what I mean? Like, you either want to commit pretty much to full scaling or full early game. And, so, like, I'm going Phase Rush. I'm going to probably go Gathering with it. On top of that, like, Rise is a Catalyst user, so it's hard to... Like, the Scorch damage doesn't stick for very long. Do you ever feel like playing Kali and Silas? I like Yon. I kind of like Akali. I really don't like Silas, though. What are the benefits of LPP? I think it's mostly you get... you're meant to get... well, you get your account unlocked. You're able to, like, request new accounts for going overseas, which would make getting a Korean bootcamp a lot easier. You also are meant to get some, like, giveaway stuff. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into that at all. Don't take Scorch for the better first buy. That's, like, one of the reasons you can take it, yeah. It just depends, right? Like, if you actually think it'll make a big difference, then yeah. Like, Scorch is... It can still be good in the Catalyst users. It just depends, right? Asking for an Akali game as reparations. Or doesn't be Rise until level 7. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, I think if you take full early game, like, if you go Comet, Scorch, and everything, it's good. I feel like 90% of League advice is it depends. Nah, I disagree on that. I think a lot of the time where it's like, well, not in all cases, but a lot of the time it depends is, in reality, it actually doesn't matter that much as long as you fully commit to one or the other. Like, let's take this. Should I take full scaling or full early game? I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, there's arguments for both, but it doesn't really matter as long as you fully commit, and it would be kind of weird to go something in between, right? And I think, again, like, I don't know, there's lots of concepts where it doesn't depend. Or like, you can follow a, you know, like, somewhat of a guideline. I don't know, yeah, you gotta be careful. It's really easy to overcomplicate the game. Like, when I make my video talking about, you know, what the most common mistakes are, I do think overthinking it, or like overcomplicating it rather, is a huge one. I think that's happens all the time. Okay, this is looking good. For the prior, trades went like slightly my way, which is pretty nice because like obviously I'm grading my scaling. Okay, started top side. I noticed you've been playing Orianna a lot lately. Do you think she's a really good spot? You just enjoy playing her? I think she's just like one of the best blinds. Your other really good blind is Ahri, but I don't really trust Oceanic junglers, so I don't like blinding Ahri, and then if I have to play some like shock and pole torture matchup and I don't receive ganks, it's really annoying. So like with Ori, it's basically guaranteed that I'll have like pretty good control over my lane, and I'll have like pretty good impact over the game itself. I have pretty good win rate with it. Also, it's really good this game specifically. It's really good with Vayne and Lulu. It's very good with Viego. If he had Ghost, I would freeze, but I think with TP, I'm going to push. Favorite Ahri skin? There's a lot of good ones. I like Spirit Blossom. I like the new one. They're like Springs one. I don't know. Started climbing a lot faster once I was building the same ship per champ 90% of games because I was focusing on the game more than items. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that where you probably should stack like some area almost just to be better in the others. You know what I'm saying? There's some stuff. I always say this, like you can get to say 90% of the way there with warding, like, very easily. And it's like, yeah, can you min-max the rest of warding? For sure. But is it actually that rewarding? Haha, get it? Warding? Like, probably not, right? This seems like it should be really good. Oh, he's so low. Holy fuck, what's going on? Where's my Vayne going? Attack them! Bro, what? Why did my Vayne just let that Ezreal live? Okay. Why does everyone say Cinder's really good, but I don't get it as a lower rank? She's just very consistent for climbing. Like, she's really, really good in team fights. She scales very well, and that's honestly like 90% of like what League of Legends is about. She kind of ticks the boxes, and she's not that hard. How do you know when to sacrifice waves to help the team? Most of the time, you shouldn't. It's just I knew that was like a really critical timing. Like the Scuttle Crab timing is. Things like Scuttle Crab and Dragon, especially, like, those are big windows, I guess, where you can stack a bit of efficiency to try just be there. Like, would I care about Herald? Probably not. Grubs even, like, maybe not. Depends how low everyone looks. Oh, my game froze. Why is Scuttle such a big deal? Well, that's the funny thing. Scuttle's not actually that big a deal, in my opinion. But because the junglers believe it's a big deal, it becomes a big deal, right? Because the way you gotta think about it is, like, if your teammates are willing to throw the game for this Scuttle, like, suddenly, it's a game-deciding objective, right? And, like, I think Scuttle was not... I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Scuttle is nice. It is valuable, right? Like, it gives you gold, and it makes a difference to your first buy as a jungler. But, I don't know, is it so, like, game-changingly important that you should break all the rules? Oh, this is so annoying. I'm trying to get Vision bot side, but their jungler's there, so I can't really get it. I mean, why do you think Ori is strong? Bro, I've told you like a million times. Have I not? I swear this is like a rage bait question. Don't you ask me this like every stream?
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Nice. Huge. Ooh, okay. My favorite Chinese friend here. Oh my god, after seeing that, guys, I feel like I'm in a very Chinese part of my life. You drive a Ford AU Falcon? No, I don't think so. Where did that come from? Only thing I drive is enemy mids into depression. Turan real and shock pilled. Chuck, I would imagine you in a smart car. Dude, I had my okay, that is like low-key pedophilic. Okay. I can't believe that's a gank. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, now I don't get chapter on this buy. I should have aid first. I have plenty of time. So annoying. I lose so much. Like, my base is fucked and lose so many minions. I had, one of my friends has a Tesla, and he showed me the, like, self-driving shit. And I, like, kind of can't believe it's real. You know what I mean? Have any of you been in a car that drives itself? It's very strange. It's very weird. Self-driving SUV. Okay. Self-driving Uber. Really? Okay, maybe it's just me that's in the past, but it like kind of blew my mind. Like I don't know. It's like one of those things that you know, it's like people say, not recently, but let's say like 10 years ago, they say stuff like, "Oh, we'll have like self-driving cars in the future." And it's like, you know, I'll like believe it when I see it, sort of thing. But yeah, damn, it's like actually here.
Rampage. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Like Max. I mean, I went 2 points W. That's what you always do.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Would you build as Ori or Sinner into Zed if you're not hard winning lane? There's a variety of cooks. My like most recent cook, I think, for Ori versus Zed is it could be like a tier rocket belt angle. I haven't actually tried that, but I think it might be good. Why do you never build Luden? Because the item sucks. Oh no. Of course it's pinged and I didn't fucking walk in the bush. Oh my god. Ooh, that could be bad. That's one thing you gotta be really careful of, guys. Like, I burned that guy's flash, which obviously is really good, but it also means I don't have ult for the grub fight. Okay, it's being traded anyway. Always 2Q, or always 2W into the Qmax. Pretty much, yeah, like, only time I change it is sometimes into melee I don't, but yeah, pretty much. I think I'm gonna grade Sorks and not go Haste. What then if not Luden for high damage early? Just go Blackfire. What item would shock one IRL, not Darkseal? Weight of the Rune King, maybe? Guys, imagine just having like a sick fucking sword. Would that not be goated? Are there any other like really cool weapons? Oh, mid lane experience. Nice, huge. Oh my god. Guy's getting freaky with it. Oh my god, he's getting so freaky with it. Oh, Jungle Death! That guy just stole my cannon. He did save me, so I guess I won't report him. And this guy attacks my whole fucking wave, bro. Who do you guys think you are? I mean, like, just because you make one good play, thinks you can gobble up my entire wave. Okay. You will be hearing from my lawyer. True, Ghostblade's cool, yeah. Eat ult for big fights. Yeah, it's super important. It really is. Phantom Dancer in the supermarket. How would Darkseal work IRL? I assume the same way. Like, you kill people and get stacks. I assume it works the same. Oh, is he DC'd? I won't hit him. Oh, no, he's not DC'd.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
He's shocking the OCL? Nah, CBA. You ever run Resolve secondary on Ori? Yeah, I do it, like, into anything that takes Electrocute, I pretty much always take Resolve. Nice. That's a little trick you can do when you're fighting someone that has Phase Rush. Try use your CC as they proc the Phase Rush, because they're like, most of his Phase Rush MS is wasted being CC'd by my ult. That's kind of what let me kill him. Might grade another wave, I think so. Resolve is the CC goes... Yeah, they're the green tree. Really think about it, there's a dark seal in everything and every one of us. Damn. It's hard. How do you improve on knowing what to take for runes based off matchup? Mostly it's just, you know, you can watch streamers or you can watch VODs and you'll kind of get a sense of like what the runes do and like why people might take them. I go cut down. If I'm playing laning runes, I go cut down, and if I'm playing scaling, I go presence of mind. Damn, there's like no way to use my ult here. Damn, we just got fisted. How does one stop smooth braining? What are some of the things you think about during the game? Stop smooth braining. I don't know. I think honestly you just like once you get something to work on, you will like just slowly, naturally start to think about things. Like, I don't know. For example, if you know, okay, I need to like place a ward when I'm pushed up mid, right? Like that'll be something you start thinking about now. I think it's just like making these, oh fuck off. It's making these like little rules and stuff for yourself. I think I can live here, by the way. Yeah, I don't know. Having, like, I guess, reminders for yourself, almost. You know, things like, oh, if I'm super pushed up, I need to drop a ward. Right? I guess I feel like I have lots of little prompts for myself throughout the game. Third time Lee out you in 10 minutes. I know, this guy's a fucking huge fan. He must be. What do you think of non-ADC, or non-mid ADCs like Kai'Sa or Yunara? Kai'Sa mid's pretty good. I think AP Kai'Sa mid is very greedy. It's really dog shit early, but it scales insanely well. Yunara, I think, probably sucks. I think most ADCs that have to run at you to do well tend to be kind of bad in mid because of abilities like Zoe A, Syndra A, Ahri A. You know, like the fucking infinite number of CCs that stop you from just like running at someone. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, not dead. I have a little Lulu. Yeah, so AP Kai'Sa, like, obviously you're not running at people, you're just kind of going AFK and then scaling. Ori probably has been dropped a bit. I mostly see Aurora. Yeah, I mean, Aurora's really good. I think Aurora's really good. I just, like, I don't know, I'm less willing to pick Ori or Aurora and Ahri when I don't know who my jungler is, like, player-wise. How playable is Ori and Aurelia? It's pretty miserable. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. I mean, like, you can make it work. Right, like, you can outscale, basically, and play for team fights, but you're not really expecting to win any 1v1s. Blind pick cast, enemy pick Syndra whenever she jumped into stun, just recall and won the game. Yeah, the home guards are kind of a plague, I'll be honest. Dude, what the fuck? How is this guy, like, still mid? Dude, and this guy, what the hell? Build Seraphs into Calcium. Probably, I just always do it when I feel like I'm under threat. In this game I saw Ambessa and I was like, alright. That probably means that when I go side lane, I'm going to be sufficiently threatened. Gamescom this year in Cologne. Dude, that's outside. Also, you know gamers in Cologne don't mix, right? Don't think Azir is that bad of a solo champ. I think counterpick is okay. I think blinding Azir in solo queue is kind of risky. Like, there's a lot of matchups that are kind of bad that are like literally just made good by having like ganking jungler, ganking support. You know, like if you play Azir Poppy into Ori, for example. Consider that as moo backwards. No. Zero might be good. Yeah, I think, I don't know, you can definitely, I mean, you can get away with it. I think, I don't know, it's just scary. Like, to play versus some champ that you are going to be weak against for a long time. I don't know. Yeah, it's not as bad as people think, I think. It's underrated. But I also think there's kind of, like, reasons not to play it. Wait, I can't go this way. Now it's doing the Reb.
This is very exciting.
Holy shit, my jungler is 200 CS and 19 minutes. Loki, do you think we can claim mid diff there? And say, like, we absorb Lee's pressure? As to, sure, yeah, wait, you guys are right. I actually forgot about that shit. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I got straight scammed. I might be TPing mid here. Looks like it's over. Did Vex get buffed a lot? Not that I remember. The Rise ulted bot. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that scared me. I'll have my ult not quite up, but it will be soon for Dragon. I don't need a base here. Can I do another wave? Probably. I got Viego like right next to me. Pretty shielded. Okay. Do I go Magi? Honestly, I think I should. I have to sell my ring for it though. But low-key, I think it's worth. I shouldn't die this game. I probably will, but I mean, I have like Phase Rush, Seraphs, and Flash, right? I shouldn't be dying. It's also a really easy game to farm assists. Wait, farm assist? What the hell? I never knew that. I never noticed that. What a coincidence. Big Pharma is into the Magi industry. Are we giving that shit? Oh my god, it's actually just a Orianna champion diff. Oh my god, it's so Jover. Oh, give it to me. Jesus. Actual comp diff. I had to do it to him. I want this mid wave, bro. I mean, we should be able to do it anyway. Dude, if we don't get this because I blast cone Vayne, I think I'll log off for the night. Oh dear. Ooh, okay. It's all fine. When is next split? It comes out on Wednesday. Yeah. I think Dart Harvest and Brand over Comet, I average around 2.2 to 2.3k damage with Dart Harvest per game. Thoughts? I don't know. don't really know about Brand specifically. The reason you normally don't take Dark Harvest in lane is because it just doesn't do anything in lane, right? Like it's purely a scaling rune, and for most champs, like you prefer some laning power. And also like on most champs, the blue tree is a lot better than the red tree. So my guess is it's not really worth, but also it doesn't sound like it's too bad. Dog is goated with words, and you always get all my weird jokes and references. Truly the go. Yep, that's me, baby. Okay, well, I have no ult, but I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, see how I'm getting all these assists? This is already just from, like, randomly shielding that guy just before. Holy fuck. Jesus. Alright. W. Nice. I think we played pretty well. I had that one death, which was pretty bad, admittedly, but other than that, bit of a Giga Smurf. Oh. Why can't I get a Viagra like that? Yeah, I don't know, man. They don't make them like that anymore. That guy saved me too. Old support aura item that was free assists. I don't know. Ori is the cuck of mid lane. Alright, let's check the damage. Yep, Ori is definitely a cuck, guys. Out-damaged everyone except the jungle. And as we all know, jungle's an OP role. Dude, I didn't get a single honor. FF. Do I need to play another game? I think I do. What am I? I'm like 1233. Oh yeah, I need to play another one. Are you spoken about the pro tournament? Not yet. I gotta win another game, guys. Gotta win another game to secure Challenger. Zach Player's a bit of a menace. Yes, he is. Guy, I don't know. He is a fucking monster. Is it gonna reset tomorrow? OC's not resetting, no. OC's not resetting. Brad James. Oh, I need a slouch max. I need a slouch max. Okay, what we're gonna do? We're gonna win another game on the main, and then I want to talk about champ pool, and I might talk about like mid lane in general. Might make might farm some content. Please repeat your answer to the Ori question. I take Resolve Ori pretty often. I take it into everything that takes Electrocute, and I take it into some other matchups as well. Yeah, I like Resolve. It's OP. Bone Blade? No, I almost always go Overgrowth. What's the story behind the casting couch? The story behind the casting couch is there's so many couches in the house, and we don't know where to put them. And so the only place that was left was put one in my room. Is that reposted? That's a IG LeBlanc that one of the chatters made. Bone Plating, is that good into everything it takes Electrocute? Yeah, you're taking Bone Plating and Flinching because it's very good against Electrocute in general, and it's good against most assassins as well. Any mid and solo queue that impress you, like players or champions? I think who's high rank players? I mean, not other than like the normal people. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's good players for sure. I think they're all just the usual ones, though. Is it for the E-Kitten auditions? Guys, see, whenever someone comes in my chat and says the Ekins thing, it's never me that brings it up, okay? It's literally never me. I'm just saying. Are there only 50 challengers? That's how it works on small regions. Because it used to be that there was 200 challengers in every region, and then they changed it to 50 for the smaller ones and 300 for the bigger ones, which I think is kind of, I mean, I don't know, like a strong opinion. I don't really care. Want to reach Emerald before split ends, but lost 7 in a row. End of season is full of Smurfs and boosters. Yes, I think the last like week of solo queue before a reset is pretty miserable. And playing in the last day like I'm doing, very risky. Coach rank Ghost now. So people keep saying that, but I don't know, like, how are people even proving that, by the way? Because I think just because someone's in your chat or like in your viewer list, sorry, when you're in game, doesn't mean they're ghosting. You know, like for example, like if I'm in game against someone that I like watch stream or whatever, right? I will probably leave their stream open, but I'm gonna like minimize it and I'm gonna mute it, right? But you know, it'll just be open in the background, and like clearly that's not ghosting, but you're still gonna show up in the viewer list. Do you know why pro players build protobot on everything, even though it doesn't give any damage? It's just like really efficient. It's really cheap. Gives nice mobility, and yeah, it's very cheap. So you get towards your damage items pretty fast anyway. And it is overbought a little bit, but it's just a good item. Close it intentionally so I don't get banned for ghosting or blamed for ghosting. Yeah, I think that's fair. That is fair. I mean, you can do that if you want. I don't really like. It's not something I really do because, like I said, I don't really watch Twitch. But I'd assume that anyone I did, like, they would probably know that I'm not ghosting, right? Found the players in the top 10 to be extra desperate for LP. They resort to ghosting. I mean, it's possible, right? But I don't think it's. I think there's plenty of good players up there that don't need to cheat to be high rank. And I've always kind of been of the opinion that like cheating will probably fuck you at some point in the long run. You know, just depends how far down the line. Play some fetal. I'll pass on the fetal, I think. Too easy. Any closer to playing Deadlock? Not really, no. Not really. I don't know, maybe. Like, slightly. I'm like... what's the word? I'm rebuilding my life at the moment. And as my life becomes more rebuilt, I become stronger and get closer playing other games. You could always inflate yourself, cheat yourself to a higher rank if you're a decent player. Yeah, sure. Just play Zach. $7 minutes. Coach Curtis in Jame. Every scene there's been some bullshit abuse that makes you climb way easier. True, like playing jungle. Feta was real? Yeah, we've actually played it on stream before. Shit's too easy. I clear fetal. Like your little sippy cup. Yo, thanks. I feel like you should make a statement, prove wrong about these guys that have the philosophy to always run Rune for scaling. I mean, like, do I need to? I think if you looked on like Korea, for example, the highest ranked players will all be taking early game. I don't know. I still think it should be situational, but I think I don't know. I don't think any statement needs to be made. I don't know how to look at stats anymore. That's the secret. Don't look at stats. I think you've got to be so careful. I think stats are such a bait. Tips for Victor versus lists. I mean, it should be pretty winning 1v1. You just got to not get ganked. Make sure you play aggressive early, but yeah, unless you get ganked, like you should kind of blast them 1v1. Oh, I need a Q pop, guys. I'm itching for a Q pop. What do you think about using Cashback and Cosmic Insight and Ori in second page, maybe in a winning matchup? I would say probably not Cosmic Insight. I think if you're gonna do that, go Cashback and what's it called? Triple Tonic? Yeah, you can do that. But I mean, I don't know. You can use Cosmic Insight if you need to. If you need the flash or whatever. Got to think for yourself. Mostly use stats to supplement. Yeah, exactly. Like, stats, they can kind of tell you some things. But, yeah, if you rely on them too heavily, you'll be led astray, you know? Only 1.2k. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's not getting reset. The shop fuck with 2-hour YouTube documentaries. I do like YouTube documentaries, but I never watched one about Mario. I watched one about some racing game. Can't remember. It was like a big cheating thing too. I can't remember it. Today while I was farming my laner, my bot in a support that died 7 times in 8 minutes, so I told my ADC to go mid and just farmed under tower 2v1. Is this a good strategy? No, I would say no. I mean, it fucks your quests. I'm stuck in Iron. I'm good at other game, Immortal 3 and Valorant. I don't know why this game is so hard. Watch my video that I made a long time ago on coaching the lowest ranked player in League of Legends. I coached some guy who was Iron 4, and yeah, you might be surprised. There's like some, I don't know, there's like some stuff that might not seem obvious, but makes a big difference. It's going to be a mid laner tier list for next patch. Yeah, I think I'll make one. I might post it on the second channel, though. I'm not sure. I'm kind of posting everything on the second channel right now. Second channel is just, it's straight up, it's just doing better, and I'm, like, having more fun with it. And, yeah, it kind of doesn't make any sense to post on the main, if I'm totally honest. Oh, Jungle Cassiopeia, Riot Games. Is that good here? The problem is I do not have a really good pick into Syndra. I could go Diana maybe, but it's not very good versus Darius. I don't know. Yeah, give it a try. What's it taking YouTube? I think exclamation mark YouTube has it in the link, I think. Could be wrong. I don't feel very good about this game. I would probably dodge this game if I could. Pay attention to certain few health here? Nah, I don't think so. Alright, see how we go. I want to see who the Cassio is. Like, who the fuck's just picking Cassio jungle? I have a feeling this one might have to wait until the game's over. Good chance for a game terminate? Nah, if they don't say anything, it's unlikely. Okay, they just main Cassio. Alright, this game looks pretty doomed. Very skewed matchmaking, I think. But let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Alright, let's see what we can do. Matchup is good for us, so like we do have a way to snowball. And Syndra probably doesn't have any resolve or anything, because she would have assumed Cassie mid. How far anything you could climb if you play Ghost, Cleanse, Yuumi jungle? Probably not very far. I'm guessing I would be stuck in bronze. Yeah, he's just gonna get level 1 invaded, but like, what can we even do about it?
I feel a kinship with the moon, though I know not why.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's fine. Alright. Oh, he does have bone fighting. What the fuck? Or low-key stream snipe. There's no way he thought it was Dynamid Kasu jungle. That is low-key a stream snipe. Oh, shot. Yo, Silver Wisp, what's going on? Okay. Wow. The Casio jungle solo kill. Massive.
Winter is indifferent, as am I.
Okay, pretty good trade. Like, maybe diveable if I can get rid of her bone plating. Nice, big fucking dodge. I don't think I can dive. Kind of just need to get the wave under. Okay, I got the bone plating. I can let it come out. You see you play cast next time you get autofill jungle. This guy is 3 CS, by the way. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, I should have flashed into her. If I flashed into her, I kill her. I trolled. Fuck. Oh, I still cannot fucking believe she is bone plating, man. Like, it's just biggest stream snipe of the century. I probably had the stream open during Champ Select. Yeah, if I can get her in time to freeze, I think it's good, but I don't think I can. Yeah, okay. I'm very far behind, which is really annoying because I should be really ahead. I took too much damage onto the turret, I think. Probably should have just, like, crashed and let it come back. Still okay, I think, but... Okay. Well, I shouldn't buy, I don't really like the boots. See if we can find graves here. I guess her stealing their blue is pretty good. Like, it lets her clear quite a bit more. What would you do if Drew Lemon would pull up and be like, hi, shot, nice brad account. I want to take level 70 Smurfs? I don't know. I'm sure Drew and I would have an honest conversation. I suppose I'd ask him about his time on the island.
How many have worn the crown before me?
An ally has been slain.
Okay, nice. Got the bone plating. Have a look.
An
Fuck.
ally has been slain.
Nice. Big. You'd be insta-banned since you're not an Eken. Yep, that's, you know, that is probably how it would go. Okay, she wants to bait since she has TP. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we're in a much better spot. She's actually a Casio jungle one trick. Really? Holy fuck. That's pretty based. Gonna solo drag. Okay. They're gonna know. I don't know if it's good.
An ally has been slain.
The Aurora waits for no
Okay, let's just try and shove this under, I think. Okay, if we find him bot side, it should be very winning. Not sure what happened there. I guess maybe he used sums. Okay, I think in low-key I have really high kill threat here. Yeah, she is like really killable. I think on this cannon. Nice. Oh my gosh, she got too greedy. Okay, that's so fucking good. Like, we killed her and she flashed, which is huge. Because, like, now we can probably kill her again. Then we can also go 2 plates. Okay, massive. Alright. How old were you when you took your profile picture? Oof, the Rebel one? I'm guessing I'd be 21 or 22. I'm not sure. Sorks or Mercs? Maybe... I'll just do this. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I don't know, it's a good Mercs game, kind of. I don't know if it's actually worth. One time I played Casio, my phobia of snake ticked and I couldn't focus on the game. There's no way that's real, right? Who plays Sin with bone plating? Well, like I said, I'm pretty sure she just checked my stream and knew she was against Diana, because we have fucking Casio jungle Diana mid. Like, there's no way she knew, right? Like, that had to be a... That's a stream snipe, I swear. Unless, like, you're playing bone plating into Casio, but, like, who the fuck's doing that? Casio jungle works. You can basically play anything in jungle these days. It's just, like, very easy to clear the jungle. Like, you just don't lose a whole lot of health. So, I don't know. Is Casio jungle worth it? Like, probably not. I don't think it's worth, but I mean, you can clear the jungle.
no gift can match one.
Double cast in some matchup? Oh no. He has like one trick autism. That's like the classic. I think Nami could be here out of base. I gotta be a little careful. If she starts playing aggro, it's probably because Nami's with her.
Call me Winter's.
Damn, she got the cannon. Fuck. I mean, we're really, really ahead. Like, we're 2 plates up in 20 CS and a solo kill. Like, we're miles ahead. It's just like, is it going to be enough? Because I think top lane's kind of going to sprint at this game, would be my assumption. Like, yeah, oh yeah, he's getting Omega fucked. Maybe I could run bot. Low. Is that or I like... I don't think I can. Maybe I can kill Cinder on the rotation. No, how did I miss that? So bad. Didn't know flash, I should have died. Well, we got another play. What is this, champion? Yeah, she's really fucking OP, honestly. Oh, fuck. Annoying. Side too slow. Okay. Am I going Storm Surge or am I going Rocket Belt? Let me just go Storm Surge. I think I'm gonna go Void third. I'm just gonna go like triple pen. Okay, she's gonna get one play back here, I think. Don't think she can go more. Okay, wow, she's not even like... Not brave enough to go for one. Okay. Well, we still have a window to kill, I think. Like going Lich Bane. Yeah, it's not bad. You can go Lich Bane if you want. It's better scaling, obviously. It's just not as good early. Surprised to see you building Storm Surge. Yeah, I really don't like the item, but on Diana, since you're building like double pen items, I like to do it. Yeah, I'm very strong. Like, hopefully I can carry the buff fight. I think a lot kind of comes down to this, of like, can I carry this fight? Okay, nice. Okay, that was... Holy shit, that was like game winning. I'm not sure it's actually game over, but that was huge. Whatever Balling did there was really good as well. Gotta say, the Casu jungle's looking pretty strong this patch. Okay. Question is like, am I going Mercs? I don't know, it's really good if I can go triple pen. I mean, fuck it. Just no Mercs, whatever, man. Mercs are for pussies. Cast Jungle get buffed? No, I don't think so. I mean, I guess like the mana thing might help Cast Jungle a little, but no, I think... I think Cast Jungle is probably not that good. That guy's really fucking fed. Damn, Balling just got murdered. I got cancelled on their recall. Kind of a shame. Well, I might run top here. Do I commit to this? Oh no, they're just fucking dead. Oh, wait, mid. Oh my god, look who it is. Cast of hidden passive when Shock is in the lobby. True. Actually true. Am I able to kill this guy? Okay. My E didn't get reset, but I don't think she knows.
An enemy has been slain.
Lost bot turret. Might actually be good for me, low-key, because like if their bot lane comes mid and pushes Cinder into bot, like the long lane against Cinder, she'll be so miserable into Diana.
Some people want to be
Oh my god, how fucking OP is Diana, guys? What the fuck was that? Okay, gotta be careful. Their bot lane could be popping straight here. Okay, never mind. Oh, I just get the whole turret. Holy shit, I actually love Diana. Nice. What you get when you waste your peel tool, yeah. Yeah, she has definitely not been stunning that well. Okay, massive. I'm giga fed. This guy's also giga fed. 5-0 Casio jungle, good for him. Since I started playing late with Katarina, every time I play feels useless in team fights. What other champs do you play? Out of curiosity. Does this guy have his quest? Oh, he has it, right? Oh, yeah, he has it. Maybe you should go mid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. I actually cannot fucking wait to verse Cinder in the long lane. I think she's just going to make a play mid here. Like, she can't come bot. She's going to gank mid right now. Please do not die. Okay, nice. Bro, you are not allowed to walk through there. Do I come mid? Nice. How the game's been? I'm playing on my main right now because I need to play main as Secure Chow. And I'm 1-1 on the main. I won a Ori game, which was a turbo banger, and I lost a list game against mid breast. And I solo killed him like twice, but it wasn't enough. And it was like so long too. It was like a 40-minute banger. So if I win this game, I think I'm secured. How was your adventure into the real world? Hello, Mr. Shark. First time watching your stream. I love your videos on YouTube. Thank you, man. I love mid-breast. Yeah, they do tend to love mid-breast. Daniki works in turret. No, but it gives you a shit ton of attack speed. See this? Increased to 87% for 5 seconds after using an ability. Got free drinks. Okay, huge. You're my favorite LOL coach. Damn, W Shot Glaze. These guys are super fucking dead. Nice. They surrendered. Big. Actually big. Yeah, she probably just told him the name on the league and she was set. I gotta honor the Casio jungle, guys. What a W. Okay, nice. 1256. I'm pretty sure that secures me. 3 honors as well. As it should be. What is it? 1256? Oh yeah, I'm like rank 37. Big boy win for Big Boy Shot. True and real and shock pilled. Fire Panther went from spamming Aaron Mayhem to playing ADC. Hey, the things we do for love. Am I right, guys? Only a B rating. Wait, did I actually forgo I'm fucking 5-0? Getting #1 on your server difficult for you? Honestly, yes, because you have to play a shit ton. And like guys, look how many games are for most people up here. Admittedly, Chinchilla has it with a pretty small amount of games, but like look at the amount of games played for most people, right? You gotta spam a lot. And I mean, like 1, I play on stream, which is a big nerf, and 2, I just like don't play that much. I think if I played off stream, I could get rank 1. But, I don't know, like... Yeah, it's a lot harder on stream. Need to play 1 more ladder updates beforehand. Well, I have 1256, and, like, this just isn't updated. I should be here. I think it'll be fine. Like, this says 1233 still, but it's all good. As a mid laner, what's your job in teamfight is take care of the back line? It, like, totally depends on what champ you are and the situation, you know? Totally fucking depends. Because, like, you know, like, sometimes it'll be pure your AD carry. Sometimes it'll be, like, dive with your Hecarim. Sometimes it will be actually don't fight and split push. You mostly got to play to your own identity, right? To what your champ wants to do. And saying it just as a mid laner is too broad. It's more champ specific. Okay, I did want to talk, I don't know, what should we talk? Should we do champion pool? Because people have been asking about champion pool. Was shotgun clubbing if they played Rat IRL L9 glide players and talk about tier lists in the bathroom? Yes, absolutely. Guys, I've only been clubbing twice in my life, and I don't know, I don't mind it, but I didn't like love it either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's whip out the notepad. Let's whip out the notepad. Okay, so how should we call this? We should let's call it creating champion pool in 2026. So we'll kind of talk about like what I think are the most important things. I made a video like this last year, but I'll try and update it, I guess. Yeah, I'll try and update it. So probably the first and most important thing for champion pool is I believe that you should play as few champions as possible. So there's a couple things with this. You want the smallest functional champion pool that you can get. And we'll kind of get into what a functional champion pool looks like. But for example, if you can have a solid champ pool on 3 champs or a solid champ pool on 5 champs, I would way recommend you have it on 3 or fewer, because the fewer champs you play, the better you're going to be at the champs themselves, the better you're going to be at the matchups, and all that sort of stuff. So it's a huge W if you can play as few champions as possible, just for comfort reasons. If you're the sort of person that struggles with playing a few champs, because I often get this, like, what if I can't stick to my champion pool? What if I just, like, want to play other things? I would recommend either having 2 accounts, and so having one account where you, like, play your best champs, you super lock it in, and having another account where you just play whatever the fuck you want, right? Like, if you think something looks cool, go for it. Or you can play norms, you can play ARAM, but really, if you can, like, try and play as few champs as possible, I would generally recommend 2 to 4, or one-tricking. And I'm going to talk about, I guess, like, what makes a good one trick. We'll kind of get that that later. I'm just going to write that down while I remember what makes a good one trick. But yes, I would recommend generally 2 to 4 champions. Okay, so I have a list here of things I want to talk about. What I think the most important thing for a champion pool, if you're going to make a champion pool of 2 to 4, is having a blind pick. So there's a couple different ways to blind pick. One is you can pick OP champions. That's one way to do it. Another is you can just pick kind of just like generally good blinds. So this is like good neutralizers slash like just strong scalers. Kind of get to that. Or you can go for greedy blinds, or you can go for flex picks. So there's a lot of different ways to do this, and I'll give examples of each. But having a good blind pick is probably the most important thing to any champion pool. There's a lot of games that can be made very, very difficult because you blind a champion that doesn't really function very well as a blind, and that can be because it has win conditions that need to be met that are difficult, right? Like an example would be, personally, I don't really like Victor blind most of the time because he needs to snowball his lane. It's a lot harder to snowball if you're blinding. Whereas like if you counter and you know you can snowball your lane, it makes it a lot easier. So let's give some examples. OP champions, this is kind of just like what's S tier on the patch. So the reason these can be kind of good blinds in general is because, well, ultimately, even if your matchup is bad, your champion is probably pretty fucking OP and you'll end up just like winning the game through that, right? Just from kind of being stronger. That being said, a lot of the OP champions are not only OP in general, but they also tend to be good blinds, right? Like some of the reason they're OP is because they're good blinds, right? Like it's kind of both. So chances are these sort of champions are quite good. If you're not sure what champs are OP, obviously you can check tier lists. You can generally go to something like, I don't know, EUS Challenger or like Korean Challenger and filter by pick rate, and that gives you like a somewhat decent idea of like who the most OP champs are. I definitely wouldn't fully rely on this though. You know, like for example, I would say Ryze is much, much better in Korean Challenger than it is in other ELOs, because Ryze specifically pairs really well with certain things. And we'll actually get to blind picks with pairings I'll talk about that too, blind picks with pairings, a bit later. So OP champions right now, what I would recommend if you're looking to blind, and admittedly, there's a new patch coming tomorrow, and we'll do a tier list on that, but I would recommend things like Ori, Aurora, Ari. Like, these champions are good neutralizers, and they're very good blinds in general, and they're OP. So next, let's talk about like neutralizers. So there's some champions that are very, very hard to punish. Good examples of that would be things like Lux or Anivia, right? Like, these champions either build very defensively in Anivia's case, or have so much wave clear in Lux's case that they can just kind of neutralize a matchup if it's really bad. And chances are you are going to be kind of useful pretty much no matter what. Assume this is going to be on YouTube? Yeah, I'll put it on the second channel. So you can go for that. You can also go for strong scalers. I'm actually going to kind of, I'm going to take that off. So you can blind pick something that scales really well, and in lower elos, you're not going to get punished for it. So think of it like this. When you're blind picking, all you're really trying to do is trying to have a lot of impact over the game despite not knowing your matchup. And one way to do that is to just have a scaling win condition. In high elo, this is much riskier. Like, if you were to, for example, blind pick something like Aurelion Sol, would you do that in high load? Probably not, because you're going to get destroyed by Yarn, by Syndra, whatever, Ari as well. But in lower elos, games go long, people tend not to punish you very hard, and you can get away with greedy blinds. So, like, if you want to just pick something that scales quite well, I think AoE teamfight scaling is quite good. Like, you can go for something like Lissandra, you could go for Vlad, you could go Talia. Syndra is a really, really good one. These champs are kind of, in theory, not meant to be good blinds, and I think the higher elo you go, probably the worse a blind they become. But something like Syndra, I think, is a very, very good blind, especially in lower ranks, because you're just not going to get punished. So that's another option. You can also go for flex picks. I would generally not recommend this one as much if you're lower ranks, but there are certain champions that are harder to counter simply because they're flex. So you can think of things like Diana or Mbessa, or if you just want to play a champion that isn't normally played in mid, like, I don't know, you want to play mid lane Riven or something, right? Like, this can be very powerful because the enemy doesn't know what we're blinding. I'm also going to give some example champ pools. I'm going to go, sorry, I'm thinking of things as I go. Example champ pools. Okay, so that's how blind picks. That's probably the most important thing to have for champ pool. After that, it's kind of like you can have sort of whatever you want, but there's some things I would recommend. So I would really recommend having strong counter picks. What that basically means is, like, if you can have picks that sort of just win the game automatically, if you manage to get them in a good spot, it's really good. And what you can do is, if you're ever in a game where your counter pick doesn't look that good, you can just pick your blind. So, like, let's say, for example, one of your counter picks could be something like Malphite, right? Malphite is very good against, like, immobile comps. He's very good against, like, heavy AD comps. And so if it's a really good game for Malphite, you can just lock that shit in. And if it's not, that's fine. You can just play your blind pick champion, right? The luxury of these blind pick champs is they tend to be really good all the time. So champs that are really good counter picks are things that either just absolutely destroy certain matchups, or you can think of things that are team comp composition or team comp counters like Malphite. You can think of things like Lissandra into assassins, Talia into short range. You can think like, I don't know, Yone into certain champs that can't punish you, LeBlanc into melees, right? Or with ganking jungler and ganking support. That's kind of the pairings thing that I talked about. You know, we've got things like Vex or Malzahar. Like, there's lots of just random counter picks. So I like, and you can kind of do this however you want. I would just recommend having a blind and then just throwing in some counter picks. Now, there is kind of a bonus here. There is kind of a bonus, which I'm going to add. If possible, try make your champs from a similar class. Now, this isn't required, and if the champ is from a different class and it's simple, it's probably fine. But for example, would a good champion pool be something where you play, like, I don't know, you play Orianna, you play Aurelia, you play Jace, and you play like Fizz? I don't know. Like, for me, I would say no. Even if these champs in theory could like maybe work together, I think the problem with it is you're just spreading yourself way too thin, and it's going to be too hard. Like, you're learning not only the champs but the classes, like playing assassin and bruisers and mages all at the same time, and it's very, very difficult. If you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna go outside the class, play something very, very simple like Malphite. Tanks tend to be a little easier as well, like just as a general rule. So yeah, other counter picks something good. Yeah, we can think about things like Talia, we can think of things like Vex, you know, Mouse, anything, and also just like these greedy blinds can also be pretty good counters, right? Like if your opponent picks a very safe blind, like let's say your opponent picks something like, I don't know, Ari, maybe they don't have the capacity to fully punish you in the lane. That's when you can go for something like a Vladimir maybe, and not really get punished for it. So I'd recommend counter picks as another good option. What else did I have on my list that I really wanted to talk about? Oh yeah, so let's talk about the AD and AP thing. So if possible, I would recommend having at least one AD and one AP champ. Now again, this is kind of a bonus. The reason I mention this is because currently there's not very many good AD mids, just straight up. And also, in theory, you shouldn't have to play AD mid, right? Like the meta is AD junglers. But the reason it is worth kind of noting is because you know, like full AP comps in particular are very poor. Full AD comps aren't so bad, but full AP comps are really bad. And so if you can play one of the simpler AD mids, I think Neferi is the one that like normally gets recommended. I think that's kind of nice to have as part of a pool. But ultimately, guys, if you're gonna go like too far out of your comfort zone to add an AD mid, I probably wouldn't worry about it, especially if you're lower ranks. Again, if you're Master Plus and you're trying to go for Challenger, I think this is probably like a must. But if you're below Master, you probably don't need to worry about it a whole lot. I don't think it's super important. Okay, what else do we need to talk about? I've got a lot of things here. I'll talk about secondary at some point. Let's do secondary / off roll. Sorry, I've got a list of stuff I knew I wanted to mention. We could maybe think about difficulty. So sometimes people ask me, like, is a certain pool too hard? I would try not to have too many difficult champs in your pool. And in fact, I would just try not to have difficult champs in general. There are some champions that are just way easier to win on than others, right? Like, the easiest thing to win solo queue on is things that group up AoE 5v5. So an example would be something like Aurora or Ori, especially if they scale, are really good. Lysandra is another like great champ for this. Probably the hardest champs to win on are things that don't scale and also need to like side lane or have some sort of like advanced win condition like that. So an example of that would honestly be something like Aurelia, right? Like Aurelia is a champ that is hard to play, does not scale, has to side lane, and the team fighting is very difficult. And so can you get Challenger playing Aurelia? Yeah, of course. Like the Aurelia players that do get Challenger, they're really fucking good, right? No doubt about it. But ultimately, it is making the game a lot harder for yourself than it needs to be. So just playing like AoE 5v5 champs is very simple. You can still play 5v5 champs that aren't so simple. You could play something like Akali, but just understand that you're probably slowing down your climb a little bit because there is like a mechanical and game knowledge requirement. You know, you need to take flanks. You need to make sure your ult's up, right? Like there's some extra stuff there. Hui good? Yeah, I like Hui. I think Hui is good for this sort of stuff, especially in lower ranks. Like the big problem with Hui is he gets punished in lane and high ranks, but in lower ranks, you'll probably get away with it. So these are kind of the, yeah, I think those are like overall the main things I want to talk about. Let me talk about some of the extra things I wanted to mention. So there are certain champions that are typically not good blind picks, but become good blind picks with other champs on their team. So a good example would be something like, let's talk Victor and let's talk LeBlanc. So there's a couple different things here. Let's talk about Victor first. So the thing with Victor is that Victor, his win condition is basically like destroying lane and then, you know, snowballing that in the mid game and late game and being really strong there. Because he has a big mid game trough if you don't get ahead early. So with Victor is he's a good matchup blind, but he's not a good compositional blind. So let me give you an example. Let's open up, what is this site called? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So let's imagine the draft looks something like this. You're picking Victor 4th here. Let's go Victor. And then, this is a very common situation, by the way, because most of the time, it's the AD that picks first. Let's just say they pick Ezreal, because they don't like winning. And then let's go, jungle picks Jarvan, because he's based. Support picks Karma, because it's good with this or whatever. Okay, so let's imagine here, the enemy team goes something like this. Something low threat. Let's say they go maybe Jinx, and they go Lulu, and they pick maybe what's a like lower pressure jungler? Let's say Kayn, okay? So in this scenario, you kind of know that your Victor blind pick is going to be quite good. And the reason for that is because Victor tends to win almost every matchup. So from a matchup perspective, you're probably going to win this anyway. And since you know that Victor's biggest weakness is getting ganked, you're not too worried about getting ganked by Lulu or Kayn, right? So we don't have to worry about this. Now, Victor would not be a good blind if it were something like this. If we drop the Lulu and we drop the Kayn, and we replace this instead with Leona, and we place this with, I don't know, Xin Zhao or something, suddenly, do you want to blind Victor here? Like, absolutely not. Yeah, in fact, you just don't even want to pick Victor here. And so you've got to be kind of careful, because if you're picking earlier in the draft, let's say that instead you were picking here, your support refused to swap you, and you were picking Victor, would you want to blind pick Victor here, having seen Xin Zhao and not seeing the enemy support? I would say no. Oops, I don't know why that swapped. I would say no. I think that's very risky, because if they do go, like, let's say this is Leona and let's say this is Ornn or something, you're going to be absolutely fucking miserable. It's going to suck. So there are certain champions that can be good blind picks later in the draft. There's a difference between blind picks very early in the draft and blind picks later in the draft. The other thing is with certain pairings on your team. So LeBlanc's a good example for that. So let's clear this. Let's imagine instead we're picking fourth. We're going to go LeBlanc. And our team has picked... So let's not even worry about the enemy team. Let's say our team looks like this. Our team has picked... let's go, say, Jarvan. And our support has picked Leona. And our ADC is playing, like, Samira. Okay, we don't even have to worry about Samira. Let's just say this. LeBlanc is really, really good when your team has ganking champs. Can you play LeBlanc in games without ganking champs? For sure. Like, if you counter pick LeBlanc in those games, it can be better. We'll talk about that. But if you have Leona and Jarvan on your team, it probably doesn't matter what mid gets locked in here. Because even if they go something like Lissandra, you're still going to receive a lot of ganks. At least, that's the theory. It definitely, sometimes you get some junglers that don't gank you. But I think it makes it a lot better. And it's important to note that there is no perfect blind pick, okay? The reality is, I think anyway, that counterpicking is a lot easier. Let's say instead, let's get rid of these things. Let's say instead our jungler picked some fucking useless champ, like Kayn. And then our support picked something that can't pressure, let's say Yuumi. And then our AD picked like Sivir, and they're just neutralizing. Would you pick LeBlanc in this draft? You'd probably prefer not to. But if they blinded something that's very punishable, let's say they go Yone, you could probably play LeBlanc here. Because what you're saying is like, okay, I can punish this matchup enough to make sure I'm useful, despite the comp being kind of bad around me. So I don't want to overload you guys too much with this, because as always, comfort is key. And if you choose a good blind pick, like something that's a really, really good blind pick, it'll probably be fine most of the time. But if you want to play a more situational blind pick, those are the kind of things you may need to think about. So I'm going to get to... I'll do example champ pools probably at the very end. Let's talk about what makes a good one trick. So in my mind, there's a few things that make a one trick being good. Probably the first one is honestly like blind pick ability. Now, this is not a requirement, but it makes it a lot better. If you're only going to play one champion, it is generally better not to play a champion that is a unique counter. So for example, would you want to play like, I don't know, like Sylas one trick? I would say no. But it's important to know you can't make it work. You definitely can't. There are people who one-trick champs like Fizz or Sylas, and they get pretty high rank with them. But I do think it's making it a lot harder than you need to be. So something that can be picked more often, like Zed, for example, or, you know, like an Ori or something, tend to be slightly better for one-tricking because they can just be picked more often. The other one I'd say is skill expression. I suppose this isn't a requirement, but I think if you truly want to one-trick a champ, you'd prefer to have a champion that is quite difficult, right? Not necessarily a requirement again, but you probably don't want to one-trick something like Malzahar, because the reality is you're just not getting a whole lot out of putting the games into the champ. Now, you could argue that by one-tricking Malzahar, it allows you to focus on learning mid. That is a thing you could do, but I would probably not do it. You should, in general, pick a slightly more difficult champion, I think, if you're going to one-trick. To be honest, most mid-champs are kind of difficult. I think what I'm mostly saying is, you know, don't one-trick like Malzahar or Brand or something. If you're going to do that, you might as well have them as part of a pool, because they're just not that hard. So you're kind of limiting yourself by one-tricking an easy champ. I guess the other thing is, guys, it needs to be fun. It kind of goes without saying. I think this is something that kind of gets lost a lot of the time, though. It's... if you're going to play this champ a lot, it's going to have to be fun. And I think sometimes people kind of force themselves into picking or playing the quote unquote, or maybe following the optimal path to climbing. But it's like, in reality, guys, if you can't stick with it, it's going to be really tough, you know? And if you find a champ that's fun for you, you'll probably learn a lot quicker, mostly because you want to play it, but also just because you may go the extra step to actually try and get good at it, right? So fun's pretty important. Then secondary and off-roll, what we say for this? I think mostly try play a champ from your main role, if you can. So if you are a mid laner and you play mages, I'd recommend queuing ADC, and you can play mages bot. If you play assassins, you can queue jungle. You can play assassins jungle. If you play bruisers or fighters, you can play them top. There are certain mid laners that you can play support. I would try and do that. Most roles have some splash in terms of champion with another role. And if you're already having enough difficulty playing another role, I'd kind of just recommend you play a champ from your main role at the same time. Like, you could learn a champ specific for the role. And I think, again, if you're watching this and you're Master Plus and you're really, really trying to push for Challenger or something, you probably should learn at least one OP champ from the role. For example, if you want to play AD carry, you should probably learn like Corki or Yanara or something. And if you want to play top lane, maybe you're learning like Mbessa or Rumble, right? Like as your off rolls. It is kind of nice to play an OP champ from the role. But if you're lower ranks and you're not getting off rolls as often, I would just play a champ from your main role and think a little bit about what role you actually want to queue and try and queue something that is, again, similar to the pool you already play. If you're not sure what to queue, mid lane is quite similar to AD carry and support, so I think either of those can be fine. Only issue with queuing support is you have to play it quite often. But yeah, I think support's a pretty fun role. It's very relaxing. Okay, let's talk about some example champ pools. So let's try and in each of our pools, let's try have one AD champ, one AP champ, a blind pick, and then some random counter. So what we could have is something like this. We could have Ahri as our blind. Then we could have something like, let's make this, I guess, an easy one. Let's go like Ahri, Nefiri, and so that can be like our AD champ. And then let's like slot in maybe one or two counters. We could have, let's say we're struggling with Ahri into mages. Like if they blind pick a mage, we're not sure what to pick. We could play Syndra into mages. And honestly, we could leave it at that. Like, that would be a pretty strong pull. If you wanted to add something else, you could, but you really don't need anything else, right? So we could do that. We could also let's do like a slightly more difficult one. We could do something like, all right, we want to blind pick Orianna. And we're going to, as our counter pick, we're going to pick, I don't know, let's say Akali. So maybe in this case, what you're kind of worried about is you're worried about if they blind pick some sort of melee and you're not sure what to pick into it. In that case, we could play Akali. And then we need an AD champ. We could play... Actually, you know what? Okay, maybe not Akali just because she's kind of difficult. Let's go something easier and play Lysandra. So I kind of broke my own rule there. Akali is good into melees, but the thing is, remember, like, try not to make it too difficult and try and play the same sort of champs. So let's go Orianna, Lys. Lys could be your pick into melees. And then if we need, again, like an easy AD, we could play something like Corki. I don't know. Again, the AD thing is kind of tough, so maybe we won't worry about it too much. But again, this would be pretty good. It gives us some sort of play into assassins or into like hard punishing team comps, stuff like that. If we want to, let's say we want to add another random counter pick here, maybe we could just drop like I don't know, we drop a fucking Renekton. If they blind pick some sort of bruiser, maybe not Renekton, because again, it's like kind of a harder champ. I don't know, what's a easy AD champ? Or, no, fuck it. We could just play Ori's Band and we play like mid Karma or something. I don't know. Garen? Yeah, Garen could be good. So anyway, those are the sort of things I'll be thinking about. One I'll quickly add here is a lot of people ask, like, what should you do if you're an assassin player? So I would say if you're an assassin, I'd recommend blinding Diana or maybe Nefiri. So example pools, we could do something like Diana, we could do Zed, and then we could do Akali. We could do something like that. We could also do maybe Nefiri, Zed, and Fizz. Like, that could work, right? Like, there's lots of little things we could do like that. Honestly, guys, like, I really don't want you to overthink it too much. I think the one, I guess, kind of parting thing I want to say before I really wrap this up is that people overthink champion pool a lot. I'm not saying that it's not important, but I guess once you've got your champion pool, try and stick to it if you can. You know, don't keep changing champs every 2 weeks. I see that a lot. And, you know, at least give the champion pool a chance. Like, play it for a month or so. Like, really give it some time and maybe tweak it minorly, but really try and stay on the same things because you will absolutely just, like, chase yourself. You'll chase your tail in circles trying to find the quote-unquote perfect champion pool. And it just doesn't exist, right? Like, there is no such thing as a perfect champion pool. You've got to kind of just weigh the odds, right? Chuck, I never once thought about champion pool when I made it to masters. Yeah, I mean, like, I think it's, like I said, it's one of many skills, right? Like, every skill matters, ultimately. Every skill matters. Champion pool is just one of those things. Like, think of your skill in League as an average across all these different things, across, like, laning and team fighting, you know, mechanics, champion select, everything. And so, like, you know, if you're master average and everything else, even if your champion select is not great, it doesn't really matter, right? So yeah, I think that's pretty much all I want to say. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Not really. I don't know. Anyone have any other champ pool questions? I don't want to answer specific pools because it gets a little boring, but I don't know. Is there any general questions? Is it a must have an AD pick? It's not a must. It's definitely more of a bonus. I would say it's more of a bonus. Can you do a beta champion pool? Oh yeah, that one's easy. Okay, most cringe mid champ pool of all time. Lux, Anivia, and I don't know. They're different champs. I'd probably say Talon and Fizz. Maybe. Oh yeah, Lux, Anivia, Echo, something like that. Those would really, really annoy me. Zed. Yeah, Zed's pretty cringe. Mal's. You know, I actually don't mind Mal's. Why isn't the Fury not in the beta pool? She's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll be honest. I played Lux and Anivia. Oh, I have bad news. It's terminal, my friend. How important is having a solid blind pick really if you're OTP in something like Cassier? Yeah, it's a good question. I think it makes a big difference. I was telling this story the other day. I actually made a video on it on my second channel, but I was a Cassier one-trick when I first started playing the game, and I was stuck in D2 to D4 for months. And the moment I started blinding Ahri and counterpicking Cassier, I went from D2 to Master 250 LP in about 3 days. So I think it makes a huge difference. Now, can you make it work? You can. Like, you can do stuff like Qmax Cassier. Back then, I didn't know that was a thing. You know, obviously, I was new to the game. And actually, I think it wasn't a thing at the time. People didn't know about it. It wasn't just me. So, like, can you make it work? Yes, you can. But understand that you are making the game quite a bit more difficult for yourself. And I'd really recommend learning a blind. It goes a pretty long way. I played Victor Akshan, that's honorable. Should I ban this guy? Basically, a Victor OTP, what would be a good counter to go with it? I would honestly like look for something a little more blindable, maybe. Because all you do is follow trends. You never think outside of the box. There is no one that thinks outside of the box more than me. Let's be honest. I invented Gnar mid. Is Ahri Aurora similar? Yes, Ahri Aurora and Lysandra and LeBlanc are all quite similar. How much weight do you put into good lane pick versus good team pick? That's a pretty good question. I talked about this like a little bit lately. I guess we could add it here. I talked about, yeah, I think I made a video on it. Actually, do I have the notepad here? It's called like Champ Select or something. Oh, I don't remember. But anyway, I think you should prioritize picking for lane mostly, just because like if you have a bad matchup and you can't even get to the team fights, it's going to be pretty rough. If you can pick something that just destroys the enemy column, obviously that's good. But if you had to choose, prioritize lane. But ideally you go something that wins lane and counters their comp, right? Which one of these would be the best blind for me? Talon, Diana, Fizz. Probably Diana. I think Diana's really good. Are we getting any more games today? Probably not. I kind of want to end soon. Should I have similar champs in my pool, for example, Ahri and Aurora, given they lose to the same champs? I mean, like, I'd still say it's better to prioritize the comfort. You could add something into your pool that deals with those, maybe. I'm not saying it needs to be super similar, right? I'm not saying it needs to be just like all mages, all facilitator mages, right? Like, you don't need to only play Ahri, Aurora, LeBlanc, and Liz. You could probably play, like, Ahri, Aurora, and Syndra, for example. I'm just saying, like, don't play Ahri, Aurelia, Cassante, and Seraphine, you know? Like, that would be really weird. See Victor Akshan working? Yeah, I mean, I think Akshan's blindable, to be honest. Which is better, blind Hwei or Ori? Probably Hwei, just because he's a bit easier. Like, Ori's better overall, but yeah. I'm getting plus 18 in goals. It's time to go next account. I mean, no, it's fine. It's fine. Trying to add an 80 champ in future. What do you think about adding Yon? Yeah, I like Yon. I think Yon's a good counter pick. I think Yon's definitely a good counter pick. Would champion pool work similarly for support mains? Ultimately, you kind of have to ask a support, but I would say it's somewhat similar, yeah. Like, I think, let's say you're a support, right? You could go for a blind pick, like Karma or Leona, and then we could go some greedy counter picks. So we could say, like, I don't know, we're going to pick Sona into range. I'm just, like, I'll make 2 pools here. I'll make a range pool and a melee pool. You could go Karma blind. We could go, like, Sona counter pick into melees. Into ranged. And then we could go, I don't know, what's good versus melees as a range champ? Seraphine, maybe. We could go... What's the second sub pool? Let me look at the champs. I guess you could go Milio or Janna. I hate those champs, but you can do that. They exist. I guess you could go like Lulu. Yeah, something like that. And then like if you were melee, you'd probably go like Leona or I think the most blindable is like Leona Nautilus. I like Leona a lot more. We could go something like Poppy if they show dashes. And then, I don't know, what's another, like, kind of greedy, just, like, destroying enemy champs? Like, I don't know, we could go, like, Braum into heavy melees or something. The thing is, like, support's a little different because you're going to be picking with your 80 carry as well, so it's, like, maybe not as straightforward. But, like, you know, those would be example support pools that I think would be pretty good. There's such a free LP gem season 15. I swear Milio has always sucked. I'm going to be honest. I think Milio has always sucked. Maybe that's just me, but I'm not a Milio fan, okay? Not a Milio fan in the slightest. All right, yeah, I think that's all we need to say on Chample though. I'll upload that to the second channel, guys. If you haven't looked already, I've been giga uploading on the second channel. That is like absolutely where you need to go for shot content at the moment. It's been going crazy. It's been going crazy. 12k views on the Darkseal speech. Almost 6.7k views on the pen speech. Can't wait to learn about fragrances and scents. It's useless for League players. It's useless for League players. Yeah. Champion should have my champion pool side as the year. Just something blindable, I'd recommend. I think Dino will be good next season. Yeah, it should be. Okay, can I find someone to raid? Who could I raid? Oh, we could raid Kenvo. Kenvo streams. Oh, he's playing in-houses. Wait, is he in voice? I assume he is, right?
He's gonna look mid.
Oh, yeah, he is. Maybe I should find someone who's actually talking to chat. Raid Freaky Garen. Oh yeah, it's Freaky Garen raid. Alright. This will slap. / raid. Please add to the main channel. Best video this month I've seen. Thank you, man. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'll should be on sometime tomorrow. Peace out, everyone.